ride's about to go. Raw Steel Gaming steals the show. From coasters high to vaults below, get ready friends, it's time to flow. Simulations twist and turn, in a vortex you will yearn. Here comes Ross to lead the way. Grab your snacks, it's time to play. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Fallout wastelands we're gonna roam, building empires brick by stone. From the Sims to lands unknown, welcome to Ross Gaming Throne. Quest and missions pixels bright, adventure awaits all through the night. Level up, we're taking flight, gaming dreams come into light. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Click that button, ride's about to go. Raw Steel Gaming steals the show. From coasters high to vaults below, get ready friends, it's time to flow. Simulations twist and turn, in a vortex you will yearn. Here comes Ross to lead the way. Grab your snacks, it's time to play. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Fallout wastelands we're gonna roam, building empires brick by stone. From the Sims to lands unknown, welcome to Ross Gaming Throne. Quest and missions pixels bright, adventure awaits all through the night. Level up, we're taking flight, gaming dreams come into light. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Click that button, ride's about to go. Raw Steel Gaming steals the show. From coasters high to vaults below, get ready friends, it's time to flow. Simulations twist and turn, in a vortex you will yearn. Here comes Ross to lead the way. Grab your snacks, it's time to play. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Fallout wastelands we're gonna roam, building empires brick by stone. From the Sims to lands unknown, welcome to Ross Gaming Throne. Quest and missions pixels bright, adventure awaits all through the night. Level up, we're taking flight, gaming dreams come into light. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Click that button, ride's about to go. Raw Steel Gaming steals the show. From coasters high to vaults below, get ready friends, it's time to flow. Simulations twist and turn, in a vortex you will yearn. Here comes Ross to lead the way. Grab your snacks, it's time to play. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Fallout wastelands we're gonna roam, building empires brick by stone. From the Sims to lands unknown, welcome to Ross Gaming Throne. Quest and missions, pixels bright, adventure awaits all through the night. Level up, we're taking flight, gaming dreams come into light. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Click that button, ride's about to go. Raw Steel Gaming steals the show. From coasters high to vaults below, get ready friends, it's time to flow. Simulations twist and turn, in a vortex you will yearn. Here comes Ross to lead the way. Grab your snacks, it's time to play. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Fallout wastelands we're gonna roam, building empires brick by stone. From the Sims to lands unknown, welcome to Ross Gaming Throne. Quest and missions, pixels bright, adventure awaits all through the night. Level up, we're taking flight, gaming dreams come into light. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Click that button, ride's about to go. Raw Steel Gaming steals the show. From coasters high to vaults below, get ready friends, it's time to flow. Simulations twist and turn, in a vortex you will yearn. Here comes Ross to lead the way. Grab your snacks, it's time to play. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Fallout wastelands we're gonna roam, building empires brick by stone. From the Sims to lands unknown, welcome to Ross Gaming Throne. Quest and missions, pixels bright, adventure awaits all through the night. Level up, we're taking flight, gaming dreams come into light. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Click that button, ride's about to go. Raw Steel Gaming steals the show. From coasters high to vaults below, get ready friends, it's time to flow. Simulations twist and turn, in a vortex you will yearn. Here comes Ross to lead the way. Grab your snacks, it's time to play. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Fallout wastelands we're gonna roam, building empires brick by stone. From the Sims to lands unknown, welcome to Ross Gaming Throne. Quest and missions pixels bright, adventure awaits all through the night. Level up, we're taking flight, gaming dreams come into light. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Click that button, ride's about to go. Raw Steel Gaming steals the show. From coasters high to vaults below, get ready friends, it's time to flow. Simulations twist and turn, in a vortex you will yearn. Here comes Ross to lead the way. Grab your snacks, it's time to play. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Fallout wastelands we're gonna roam, building empires brick by stone. From the Sims to lands unknown, welcome to Ross Gaming Throne. Quest and missions pixels bright, adventure awaits all through the night. Level up, we're taking flight, gaming dreams come into light. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Stream's about to start, oh yeah. Hold on tight to your gaming chair. Planet coaster thrills and chills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills. Raw Steel brings the magic skills.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello there. Good morning. Now, just before we jump in, I just want to mention some things. What I'm about to say means nothing to the YouTube community. You know, if you're watching as a YouTube video, this means nothing to you. If you're watching the YouTube stream, this means nothing to you. But, if you're watching on Twitch, this is just for you, because if you watch me stream Planet Coaster 2 for 2 hours, I believe, I'm not 100% sure, I believe it's half an hour, I think there's 4 awards available, and I think it's half an hour, there's 4 awards available, I know that much, and I think it's half an hour, an hour and a half, and in 2 hours, you get some stuff. I need to check. Let me check. Let me just open up my chat window here. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So, if you watch my channel, it doesn't have to be my channel, it could be any... It can be any Planet Coaster streamer. Also, I had someone follow me on Twitch 8 hours ago. I wasn't live 8 hours ago. Why would you follow me 8 hours ago? I wouldn't have pointed it out. Nadaresi. I'm not going to point it out if I'm not live. I'm not going to shout out you follow if I'm not live. Anyway, watch for 30 minutes and you can claim the Gelato Bros cap. Watch me or any Planet Coaster for an hour. You can claim the Gelato Bros top. 1 hour 30 minutes is Gelato Bros legs. And 2 hours is Gelato Bros swimwear. As long as you connect your Frontier Games account, you can claim all of these rewards. Simply just connect your Frontier Games account, you can claim all these rewards. It means nothing if you're watching on YouTube, by the way. If you're watching this on YouTube as a YouTube video, it means nothing to you because the drops are finished. The drops are finished by now. But also if you're watching on a YouTube stream, this means nothing to you because, well, it doesn't. It means nothing to you because, you know. No, I don't have a command for that, Ellie. Also, you're going to look today. That's fine. I allow that. Also, you put an exclamation mark. I don't have a command for that. I didn't bother because it's like a small limited event, so I didn't bother. But Gelato Pro, you can get the stuff. The only thing is, so you got until 17th to do it. Simply just watch me or any Planet Coaster for 2 hours. You get some content. For the legs that are still broken. Or at least they were when I looked at my thing yesterday. I didn't have any legs. Anyway, shall we dive in? Morg. Back to this. Where yesterday for everybody in the live community, but for anyone in video format, last week, you may remember we built this garden in the centre of the swimming pool. We didn't need to build a garden in the centre of the swimming pool, but we did it because I wanted to. And it looks cool. I wanted to. And it looks cool. And I think cool is the way to go. Also, same rules apply as yesterday's stream, and also this what I'm about to say here does apply to the YouTube video audience, which is the same thing that applied to any episodes that were made from yesterday's stream, which is if you hear any outside noise or dogs or cars or birds or anything of that sort, any outdoor noise, please ignore me. It's 20 degrees outside. I'm melting my ass through the floor, and I don't possess or own a fan. So yeah, just live with that because it's stupidly warm outside and there's a window open. Live with it. Thank you very much. I know that's not the most convenient sentence, but live with it. All right, just live with it. Now, moving on. I was thinking, I want to build our first little world over here. Not big. It's not going to be a big world. It's going to be a little baby sort of westerny area. I'm not going to put, because it was moaning that a lot of people are hungry and thirsty. So I was thinking, yes, I know. I'm fixing that. Don't worry. I'm going to fix that. I'm going to build a little western world, just a mini western world, just a little town just off to the side. But before I do that, before I build my western world just off to the side, I want to check something, which is not facilities. No. Not facilities, no. It's a tracked ride, yes. King's Cross Station. No, I don't want King's Cross Station. Suzuka F1 go-karts. Fucking Starbucks coffee, apparently that's a tracked ride. What the fuck? How is Starbucks coffee a tracked ride? I've got no idea. Now, what do we want to go with here? Because I was just thinking, if I'm building a western world, then our best bet is the steam train railroad or the family train. But we could also go for a monorail. We could have, I was going to say we could have a steamboat, but honestly I don't like that as much because it literally comes on water. I would have liked that if it was more like the one from Planko 1. I've got sit down powered 4-seater. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to place down everything that sounds interesting. And the chat in the stream gets to vote for what we use to get people around the entire park. So, we have... I don't care which way people enter and exit all these rides for now. We have... What's this again? This is... sit down powered 4-seater. No, don't build any track and don't bloody have it accessible or anything like that. Sit down powered 4-seater. Adigola. Monorail. What else? Steam train railroad. Steam train railroad, thank you. I'm just going to place all these down and we're going to pick which one we like the most. The family train. Oh, it's dainty. It's a little ditty train. Oh, it's a little dainty train. Look at it. It's like the baby version of that. Oh. And the final ride we're going to possibly use is one of these. A bus. A bus. These are your choices for what we use. We have a bus, a family train, a steam train, the powered 4-seater thing, or a monorail, of which apparently this one requires power. This one requires power, whereas the rest of them don't, so that's interesting. So you get to pick what we choose. Yes, I know, I'm fixing it, but I'm getting transport rides first. See them go around in circles. Oh yeah, that would be interesting. Oh yeah, that would work. We'll place them individually and then we can see how they all go round and which one kind of looks, you know. Oh, bloody hell. Right, well this one at its flattest. This one at its flattest straight just destroys the terrain. Good to know. So this one at its flattest straight destroys the terrain. Good to know. Right. Let's give it a test. Nah. I don't like this one. That's a pass. Yeah, I think that is a pass. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I think that one may be a pass. I think the sit-down powered 4-seater is a pass. I cannot lie. Monorail! Adi Gowler. Good for you. Good for you, mate. Right, oh god. That one is also going to destroy the train. But that's fine, because... And the reason I say it's fine is because I'm actually... Although, that doesn't turn nearly as hard as the other one did. That doesn't turn nearly as hard as the other one did. That's interesting. The monorail doesn't turn nearly as hard as the other one did, which is interesting. It only turns at 30 degrees. As opposed to 45 like the previous one did. That's interesting. So I'd need to... So like realistically I'd need to bring it in... Yeah, you need to bring that... The fact that that can only turn in 30-degree intervals. Yeah, like the fact that that can only turn in 30-degree intervals. Yeah, the fact that that can only turn in 30-degree intervals, I'm not... That one has definitely got a... Not a sharp turning circle, does it? Like the turning circle on that one is not as sharp. I mean, I like the way the monorail goes around. I think it's very nice. And the interior is very nice. But I have two problems with it. One is it can only turn in 30-degree angles. One of them is it can only turn in 30-degree angles. So, what was relatively simple for the previous one, just a basic square, to get to the places you need it to go to. This one is... Well, it has to go around a lot further. And also, Also, western monorail. Yeah, that's another thing as well. I just said I was going to build a small western town. Where we can have, like, the shopping district. Have a shopping district. That doesn't... A monorail doesn't feel like that would go with that, does it? Nah. I think, not only... I mean, I could make it work. I could have made it work, I must admit. Like, I could have made it work. I think the thing that was putting me off the most about using that, though, wasn't the fact that it was going for a western town. It was the whole element of I can only turn at 30-degree angles, as opposed to 45. This one is what we had from Planko 1. Well, that one... Ooh. Oh, this one can only... This one turns a bit better. It turns at 30... This one turns at 36-degree angles, not 30. So it's a 6-degree increase, but it is still... going to have to go a lot further round and... I may want it, but that's interesting. Interesting. The train can only go at 36 degrees. Right. So the one so far, the one that I hated the most... Track limit exceeded. Fuck you. What are you on about, track limit exceeded? I turned that shit off, didn't I? What? Track limit... I turned that off. Didn't I? Well, no, it's not off, but like I've got more freedom, but I still wasn't allowed to. I mean, it doesn't matter about the train right now because I've got a different plan for it. Game says no to that one, so if I was to just do that with it. Right. See, the 36-degree angle, it's better, but like it's still... I mean, I think this is the nicest looking one so far. I mean, I like it. And it does fit with the whole Western thing perfectly. The issue I have is going at a 36-degree angle. I kind of want at least 45 degrees. Also, what? Wait, why did it just stop there? Guests can't reach a park entrance and want to leave. What, you? You mean you can't reach? You are literally... Whoa. Excuse me. You're right in the middle of a pathway. Just walk around, woman. You absolute gibbon. How can you not reach a park entrance and want to leave? You're right in the middle of a path. You're not even stuck anywhere. So go away. I'm trying to solve what transport roads I want to use. I like the train. The angle was a bit odd, and I was like, why did it stop right there after the trees? Why did it stop after the trees for no explained reason? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea why it stopped just after the trees, but whatever. Go for a little dainty family train here. Okay, how aggressively can you turn? Oh! Oh, I like you. 90-degree turns. Yes, please. I mean, I'm not convinced by the train, but 90-degree turns, absolutely flubbering. Absolutely, 90-degree turns. Heck yeah, 90-degree turns. Okay. Now, my question is... Add ride sync? No. Can I can attach scenery to it. So I could attach some scenery to that to make it... Could I, like... Hang on, I have a thing. Fire jet, no. So if I was to just... Does that... I don't know if that produces smoke anyway, but I've just added smoke to it. Okay. I can't change that, can I? No. I can have two cars. Okay, I assume... Does anybody get to sit in the front? I don't think they do. Maybe? I don't know. Many guests are hungry. Well, many guests can wait because I'm fixing things. I know people do sit in the front. Well, that's interesting. I actually really like that. I don't like what it's done to the terrain, but I've got an idea for that. So, I've got an idea for the terrain, so don't worry. But I really like that. I think so far the family train's winning. I mean, I'm not going to make it my decision. It's not going to be my decision. The final decision is going to go down to the live audience. But so far, for me personally, the family train is winning. As the final one on the list is a bus. The final transport ride on the list is bus, which can also go 90 degrees. Good to know. Although my only issue, oh god, is it can go 90 degrees, but why won't it? It has to go slightly further around to connect, and the family train did. The connections are a bit different. But let's see how the bus looks. Okay. 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 Okie dokie. Can I make it a double-decker bus? No. I mean, you probably could by attaching scenery to it, but people won't be able to sit up there. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't hate the bus. I don't hate the bus. Okay, I don't hate the bus. I don't hate the bus. The bus is... Oh. Oh! Nobody? Okay, fine, whatever. I don't hate the bus. I don't hate the bus, actually. I actually don't hate the bus. I do not hate the bus. I am quite fond of the bus. I am quite fond of the bus. But, ultimately, it's not up to me. It is not up to me, it is up to you. The people watching. You're the ones that get to decide what we use. You're the ones that get to decide what we use. So what are we using? What are we using? Not my choice. Family trailer looks cute. It does actually. Love the colour of the bus, but how would the bus fit in the Western world? Well, we could make the bus fit. I could turn the bus by attaching scenery to it. Like, I could attach scenery to it. And I could turn the buses into like an old stagecoach looking thing. So that is doable. Hang on, do you know what I should do? I mean, I can't do this for the Twitch chat. I can't do this for YouTube chat. Sorry, folks. If you're watching on YouTube, sorry, can't do this for you. But for the Twitch audience, I can create a Stream Elements poll. Because, well, polling and exclamation mark commands don't work on YouTube for some reason or another. But, Twitch people, let's create a poll. Let's run a poll and we can get some let's run a poll, we can get some ideas for what people want. Okie dokie. Get that set up. Poll is now live. Poll is now live. The poll is now live. As per interesting norms, the poll is now live. And if you want to vote for things, it is going to be exclamation mark vote space weird, because that thing looks weird. Exclamation mark vote space monorail. Exclamation mark vote space steam train. Exclamation mark vote space family train. And exclamation mark vote space bus. What are we thinking? Exclamation mark vote space family. You missed out the word train, Ellie. Okay, Ellie, what's on the train? Could use both. Could put bus elsewhere. That is true, I could put the bus elsewhere. I mean, I do really like the bus. I'm very happy with the bus. Like, I actually really like the bus. Especially the way the bus looks. Like, just the way, especially the way the bus looks. Like, especially the way the bus looks. I like the way the bus looks as well. I think it's very nice. I do like the way the bus looks as well. It's got 30 seconds left on the poll, so you want to get voting, get voting. Also, if you're watching on YouTube and you want to vote, you're on the wrong platform. You gotta come to Twitch. Okay. I actually want them both. Actually, do you know what I'm thinking? I'm gonna do something. Which is, the idea I wanted to do for both of these rides was to have the pathway come around. I wanted to have the pathway come round. And I wanted to build like a little, have the pathway coming underneath this and kind of build a building on top of it. I don't want track spots on. I said no. And it would need to be that way. I'm gonna go hop, 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 boing, 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 boing. I'm gonna do something because I wanted to build it up and have the main, because this is going to be the main park pathway. I want to have that come underneath the train. So my planning is build both of them raised and see which one we think is better. And then we shall re-vote because, well, the vote was tied on bus and train. Which is literally no help. Which is literally no help. So, our raised train, I will put some track supports on it. You know, I've just said no because I don't want none there, but I will put some in some places. But, here is our raised train. What do we think? Well, hopefully the game was unpaused. Okay. If I put it at the same speed as a bus. Oh my god, that's at the same speed as the bus. It seems to go faster than the bus. Jesus Christ. Jeez. Jeez, the train accelerates. Jeez, look at it. Jeez, look at that train accelerate. How fast can a train go? Oh, good grief, I can have 14 trains. I can have 14 trains. I can have 14 trains. Oh, I'm not convinced by that sound when it goes around corners, so I'll tell you that much for free. Oh, that braking sound is loud. What's it like when it goes around a corner just at normal speed? I know you're hungry and thirsty. I'm getting to that problem, but I'm trying to deal with transport roads first. Normal speed of 5, what's it like going around those corners? Okay, it doesn't sound very aggressive, which I quite like. Okie dokie, the train is... I quite like the train raised. Let's go, boss. You raise me up. You raise me up. So that I can see what you look like raised. End of day report, apparently. Apparently it's the end of the day now. There we go. So, it's not about to be in the bus. Kinda has to go a bit of a longer turning circle because it is a bit bigger, but interesting. How many buses can I have? I don't think you in the bus. How many buses can I have for the space? I can have 15 buses. Let's go with 2 for now. What's the maximum speed a bus can go? The maximum speed a bus can go is 29 miles per hour. How aggressive is 29 miles per hour on a bus? Oh, good grief. Buses are pretty rapid. That bus is pretty rapid. That's a pretty rapid bus. That's a rapid bus. Let me just check something. What have we got that's kind of belt drive now? I have a question. I have a straight question. Which is, how stupid does it look? How stupid does it look if I... Whoops. Whoops, I clicked the wrong button. How stupid does it look if I just turn the bus into a train by sticking a train on it? How stupid does it look if I turn the bus into a train by sticking a train on it? Does it look really stupid? Does it look really stupid if I turn the bus into a train by sticking a scaled up train? Whoops. On my bus. If I stick a scaled up train on my bus, does it look stupid? Does that look so dumb and stupid? Does that look really dumb and really stupid? To be honest, yes, it does look dumb and stupid. To be brutally honest, yes, that looks like the dumbest, most stupidest thing I've ever seen. How does it look from the inside? Does it look even dumber? Oh god. Yeah, this isn't great, I can't lie. From the inside, I like it even less because the train is literally in us. So, the answer to this is I think that looks stupid and I don't want it. So, fuck off. But, that's what they look like raised. So, we're going to run the vote one more time. Because now we've seen them raised, because I want to raise them up and have the main... It's not going to permanently be raised, but I want the main platform to be raised so that the station is above the ground. So the main question is, what are we using? Smart vote space. Family train. Okay. Family train's just winning against Ellie. Ellie really wants a family train. What's all this? Many guests are thirsty, many guests are hungry. New end of day report is available. Okay. I'm losing money apparently. Yeah, well, everyone's free in it. A lot of things are free in it. Anyway, I really need a pee, so what we're going to do is I'm going to leave you in the cave once my garden. We're going to just hang around my garden. But I think what I want to do before I go for a pee is I want to do something very quickly whilst we get the poll vote going. Why are there no items? I'm still searching for our western. Event sequences? No. I don't want fireworks. Interactive, just before I go for a pee, I want to add something to the garden. I want to add something to the garden. I want to add to the garden a little. Oh god, where? Oh god, where's it gone? Oh god, where's it gone? I want to add to the garden and give it garden some music. Now I've lost the bloody... Where's the speaker? I've lost the bloody thing. I've lost the bloody speaker. Where the bloody hell's the speaker gone? I've lost the speaker. Okay, so here's my thinking. Can you just sit there for a second, please? Thank you. Well, that's ambience, apparently. Western Town. Okay, that one's just ambient stuff. I don't want it to be ambient stuff, really. Oh, it can be music stuff. Oh, I see. I was just on the wrong thing. Never mind. Yeah, you just sit there for a second. You're not going to stay there, but I kind of lost you. Sound effects. No. Full English breakfast. I like full English breakfast. Actually, no. It must be this. Oh, so that's going to go in a Western town. But first off, well, it's got to play this, surely. Yeah, it's got to play that. Like, that ain't even a question. My garden's got to play Moo Moo Milkshake. I want it to be so that nobody can see it whilst they're swimming around. What's wrong with you? You're desperate. For what? What are you all desperate for? What are you all desperate for? Hello? I'm hungry, I'm tired, you're thirsty. Basically you're desperate for food and drink and shit. Well, okay. So you can hear it in here. No, I don't like that actually. I like it, but it's too loud, isn't it, really? Can I change the volume on this? How do I change the volume? Can I change the volume on you? Because you are too loud. Because I want you to be able to hear it. Go away just now. Maybe if I just have it, because I want it to play it, but I want it to be, God, not as loud. Can I change the sound? I don't see an option for that. Where's the option for, like, change? Is there not an option for that? Is that not an option for changing sound? Like, can I not, like, make you quieter? Maybe if I moved it further over and I put it right in the middle. Zoop. Maybe I put it right in the middle. Like that, because it's right in the middle. Because I don't mind you hearing it in the pool, but I don't want you hearing it. Yeah, that's nice. I'm just going to have a quick flick around the entirety of the outside, just to make sure you don't hear Moo Moo Milkshake playing. Of which I don't hear, so that's good. Which I don't, so that's good. I can hear like the flumes and stuff, but that's fine, I don't have a problem with that. But I don't hear Moo Moo Milkshake, which is good. Because that's what I want. I want it to be sort of background atmospheric noise in the pool, especially when you're around here, it gets louder. But I don't want you to be able to hear. No, not the bloody box heads for Queen Splash. No! Alf! It's not quite as far down as I want it, but I can't click on it. I keep clicking on bushes! Well, it'll do. I mean, you do hear it on the ceiling, but... well, who's going to be on... which part guess is going to be on the ceiling? You can hear it up on the ceiling, but I've got no intention of anyone ever going to the ceiling, so I'm alright with that. Well, that was odd. The audio for these two projection screens was muted, but it was playing the audio anyway. So I had to unmute it to remute it for it to be muted. Yeah, I'm alright with that. I'm happy with that. Yeah, no, like, I'm really happy with that. No, like, yeah, no, like, I'm really happy with that. I'm real happy with that, actually. That's really nice. Anyway, I need a pee, so, here's the Moo Moo Milkshake. Da da dee da da do 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 do. Boom. What was it you said? I saw you message. What did that add? What, adding the Moo Moo Milkshake song to the swimming pool? Absolutely nothing whatsoever. It adds absolutely nothing to the park whatsoever. I just think it's cool. Like, this garden isn't adding anything either. Like straight up. This garden adds nothing either. I just think it's cool that you swim around and you see this beautiful garden, and as you swim there's some background music to the pool. Like, this straight up does nothing. Like, this does nothing to the swimming pool. Like, this entire thing here does nothing to the swimming pool. I just love it. And if I love it, then that's good enough for me. When he gets hungry, shut up, I'm dealing with it, alright? Okay, so I want the western area to go directly, little mini western area to go directly opposite here. But also I want the main pathway to come down here. So, first off, I don't want people seeing what we're doing, so I did find someone in the workshop. Now, where was he? Add sign small. I'm going to merely borrow for a mere second. I found someone in the workshop that I wanted to borrow for a second, not any of the arcade stuff. Also, what is this? I found this, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it's like Back to the Future shit. Oh. Oh, because ooh, oh, that's the Hill Valley Clock Tower. Ooh. Oh, okay then. Exterminate. Dr. Seuss, Cat in the Hat. Okay. Also, I've got these, of which we can use if I really want to. I've got standard TARDIS, interior for the TARDIS, St. John's TARDIS, Bad Wolf TARDIS, which is a TARDIS for Bad Wolf written all over from that David Tennant episode. Turn Left, which is still one of my favourite Doctor episodes of all time. We have a spinning TARDIS, if we so want, and a damaged TARDIS, which does happen quite a bit. But okay, a Disney cruise ship. Fucking hell! Anyone else for Colossal? Hill Valley High School. Oh, it was like a little. It's not a full thing. It's a facade, but ooh. K9. K9. Knockout. I've got this so I can make a little arcade. If we so wanted. There's a Ministry of Magic. Got the mirror. I do have a multi-story car park, which... Well, that's not... I thought that'd be kind of interesting to see what it was, but... Well, it's not a full car park, so... Ooh, I do have a Mini Cooper, though, so, you know what? I do have a Mini Cooper, so, you know what? Oops. Guess cannot leave a part. No, don't duplicate the whole thing. Guess can't reach Parkins and want to leave. Which one of you would that be? Okay, who can't leave the park entrance and wants to leave? There's no available mechanics walk-up. Yes, there is! There literally is. Oh. Well, I clicked on it and it deleted the notification, so... None of ye, I guess. I know there's available mechanics workshop because guess what? I'm earning research points. Not that it matters, because, well, I've already got everything unlocked anyway, but... Shut up, right? Owl Podium Harry Potter. Well, I forgot so much Harry Potter shit. What's this? Got an American football pitch. Interesting. I don't remember downloading that. I've got a park entrance. Which, hilariously, the UK is going to be getting very soon. In most likely 6 years, in fact. Which is such a weird thing to say. And I feel so weird to say that we're getting a Universal. That feels weird to say. That still feels weird to say, doesn't it? Now, I have a question. I got these arcade machines so I can make an arcade somewhere, but my question... where is it? Nope, that's not arcade machines. Also, I found this as well, which I thought was kind of funny. I'm never going to use it, but I found it and I want to show it off because I thought it was hilarious. Someone's made a water slide for a swimming pool, but it's of Henry Hoover, which I found hilarious. F1 sign, we have lights, don't want that. So I found this, so I was kind of curious to it. Oh, that's actually... I'm not gonna keep it, but I'm curious. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Well. I actually really... Oh, that's actually very nice. Info kiosk. It's a bit fucking large, isn't it? Mythology dressing. Interesting. A railroad bridge. I didn't know I downloaded that, but I genuinely love it. I didn't know I downloaded this, but I genuinely love it. It's genuinely amazing, and I want to use 15 of them. Like, legitimately, I didn't know I used this, and I now literally want to use 15 of them. Aww. Oh, that's quite cute, actually. That's actually quite cute. Can I stick that on a bus? And turn the bus into a tram? I don't like the music it comes with though, I can't lie. Welcome to Hill Valley. Oh my god. I don't remember downloading all this Harry Potter shit, I can't lie. Also, why did I download this Harry Potter shit? No, but like literally, when did I download this Harry Potter stuff? Because I don't remember doing it. Resort Coaster Station. Okay, I like how that's interesting. It looks like a hotel. But where's the, where? Okay. But like, where's the thing I was looking for? That I downloaded that I was going to borrow and use for me a second. Modern bike storage. That wasn't it. Hagrid's bike? No. Gringotts. Fucking hell, anyone else for massive? Jesus. And, oh, they don't come with a wall. Oh, that's nice. I thought they came with a wall because I saw the white bit there. This is what we wanted. I wanted to borrow this. Yeah, just all the way across here. Where the entrance to the western town is going to be. All the way across here where the entrance to the western town is going to be. We're just going to put these things down. It just says, hey, by the way. It just says, hey, by the way. Do I like having two of them? Do I think having two of them? Well, I mean, well, I don't really need to, do I? Because if I was a guest in this park, I ain't going to see over the first one anyway, am I? So, like, having two just doesn't really feel worth it. It's like, yeah, I mean, look. The normal average guest height, they ain't seeing over the first one anyway. So, like, why bother? So, like, why bother creating two? Because you're not seeing over the first one anyway. So, like, you know what? Why bother? Okay, so I'm going to leave that alone for now because I want to check how big short glass sand. I don't want it massive, but like a small. maybe it goes to about... Goes to just about here. I want it because I don't want it to be massive. I want it to be sort of little... Maybe I put it up to about here. What do I think to this? Is this big enough? Because I only want like a little mini sort of... If I extend it further back. Because I don't want colossal western. I just want sort of little... You know, a little tiny sort of... Tiny sort of westerny area. Just sort of... Just a little sort of mini western area. It has some shops in it, and you know, it has some like shops and stuff in it. It has some shops and things in it. And I'm gonna basically, I want to try and close it off. So this size maybe, yeah, this is a decent size. I want to close off an area with these construction signs that I will delete later. I just want to, I'm using these as A, to sort of hide everything away. You know, from the guests, like, you know, normal theme parks do when, like a normal theme park does when they're building something new, they hide it all away. Like when a normal theme park's building something new, they hide it all away. Behind these, you know, signs say, coming soon. But also it's a great way of measuring how big I've made my western world. I mean, I feel like the thing is, the western world feels long, but it doesn't feel very sort of... It's long, but it doesn't feel very, This feels a bit long, doesn't it? Do I feel like that's too long? Does this feel too long? I mean, I think the problem is it's long, but it's not exactly... Maybe if I put it out by 2 more. See, I feel like the problem is it's long, but it's not exactly... Yeah, like the problem I feel like I've got is it's long, but it's not exactly... Like, it's really long, but it's not exactly wide, is it? Because, like, it's long. Like, look how long it is, but, like, you know, it's not exactly going to be wide on one side, is it? I'll see what I think to this size. Because I do feel like going right down to the bottom is too big. Like, I don't want it to be big. I don't want massive. Like, I don't want massive for this park. Like, I don't want massive Western Wilderness Park. I just want something little, mini. Something little or something mini that just kind of goes, hey, you know, this is cool. Because I like the Western scenery, and I wasn't planning on using it, but when Frontier added it back, I now want to use it. Like, just something mini that kind of, you know, encompasses Western, and then all the other stuff can be... I can get the resort theme up in here, and I can get the Viking vibes up in here, because, like, you know, although we started off saying we're going to build a Western, you know, a big old giant resort park with maybe encompassing some of the new themes, like in the very first park we did, it was Western Park, but I sprinkled in, you know, some random ounces of sci-fi in there, didn't I? Is that too big? Okay, so no, I want to delete 2 more. Maybe guess the first. Well, I'm working on that. I'm giving the guests an area to go get food and drink. I'm working on it. I'm just trying to get the sizes right. And also, I feel like if I build Western, it's a great place to sort of, in here, I can put like a little mini wooden roller coaster. It feels like a great place to put it. Doink! What exactly am I doing? I am measuring out an area. I'm using these signs that say, "Pardon our mess, great things coming soon," to block off an area so that nobody can see in it, but not just block off so we can see in it. I'm using it as a measuring tool. I'm going to use it as a measuring tool to see what the area size we're working with for Western and how big it looks. And what I could even do is I could keep these up, delete a few of them when we actually get the Western one up and running, but I could replace them all with some Western walls so I can keep it enclosed if I like the size of it. But I'll keep these up for now, but then I can replace these all with walls and I can keep them all enclosed in wall. I can put the Western wall, I don't know which Western walls, but I can put the Western walls up and enclose it all. Which I think would be quite cool, so I could enclose it. I wouldn't say enclose it indoors. I'm not going to enclose it indoors like the swimming pool. Okay, so that's the wrong one. So I'm not going to enclose it indoors like I've enclosed the swimming pool indoors, but even though I enclose it in a little area. Like, will it be enclosed like a swimming pool? No, but will it be enclosed via walls? Yes. Also, no, that's not. No, that's... See, the problem is... I want snap distance not to be 2 now, I want it to be 1, I reckon. Nope, that's an iron square lamppost, 8. Then he gets the first tee. I'm working on it, alright? Calm down. So it's not quite 100% accurate, but I can fix that for the real walls. These are just temporary. But what do I think to that as a size? It's not bad, but like it ain't bad, but also it's not a straight square. It's not a straight square, and it does get smaller as it goes in. See, as it goes in, it starts to get a bit smaller. So it's not a straight square. See, it's fine at the back. I like the back, but it's this front bit I do not like. Oh god, why am I advanced moving? Where have you came from? No idea. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, right. See, it's not... it's the left side, really, isn't it? Where does it start to really sort of come in aggressively? Well, pretty much from here, I'd say, really. Like, I'd say pretty much from here. Like... actually... maybe... do I want to put it on a world axis? Oh god, I broke everything now. Would that make it any better if it's on a world axis? No, it doesn't, does it? It makes it worse. See, why was it turning in is my question. And where was it doing that is also my question. Why and where was it turning in? No, not the lamppost, for goodness sake. No. So, my plan is we'll bring it across by... we'll bring it over...
A new follower.
to... we'll bring this bit over to here. Like, we'll bring this bit right over to here. This bit will come over to here. Then it will... get rotated. Angela, thank you for following. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. This may seem a bit stupid, what I'm doing, But I'm using these. These signs that you find in generic theme parks. This is probably the stupidest way of doing it, but I'm using it as a measuring tool for a world I want to build. This is a measuring tool. Oops. These are my measuring tools. These are my measuring tools. I don't know if this is the most accurate tool for measuring, but it is what we're going with. Also, it's curving in again. Have I fucked myself? Have I frigged myself? Have I frigged myself by building on a bloody relative axis or something? That's building on a relative axis just fecked me, because look, it's curving in again. Like, it's literally... Is that curving again? Or is that straight? No, that's not straight. No, that's not straight. I think building on a bloody relative axis is just... frig me over. Games do I play most? Recently, playing Code 2 and Animal Crossing. Although what's funny is I used to try and physically make an effort to play all the Fortnite seasons, you know, and actually try and play a lot to complete the season. I literally, I make one stream on the videos for video purposes, and then I never seem to play again. God, now that's... Oh god, now that's going completely off board. I feel like they've been fecked by building on a relative axis. No. Just don't do that. Yeah, no, don't do that. Yeah, no, I'm going to leave that for now. I will change that and build on a relative axis later. But I feel like scenery brush. I don't want scenery brush now. I don't want to flatten my terrain either. I want just a little bit of sand here. Just right here. Also, all of this can go back to being dry grass. Thank you. All that can go back to being what it was before. Was it dry grass before? I don't know, but it's dry grass now. There you go. All that can go back to being dry grass. Also, I'm going to leave that for now, but I feel like I might change that over and build on a world axis with those fences. That's a potentiality. Do you know what? That entire thing looks shit. Let's go back in here and let's just stare at something that's good. There you go. Here's good. This entire thing is good. See, this garden and entire thing of Tropicana Leisure Ball, which has the Splash Emporium people playing what Frontier used to announce the complete edition of Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, which, interestingly, came out for Xbox and PlayStation recently. But also, what's even more interesting is it's got two separate people saying they're working on it, but none of them's Frontier. Which I find odd. Did Atari get right? I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a weird one, because... Like, I have. Because I remember when that came out, originally, for the PC and Switch, it was Frontier and Frontier Foundry, wasn't it? Actually, I've got a thing I can check. Hang on. Give me a second, I can check something. Let me check something real quick. I'm now curious. The Xbox version got me intrigued. Which is... Steam! Yep. Roll. No, I don't want Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 Platinum Edition. Why is that even still here? Why is that still just a featured page? Why is that still a page on Steam? Is that just to remind you of what you used to be able to buy? Aha! Right. Let me just quickly add a display capture so you can see what I'm looking at. It will have to go... where is it? Display capture. Add that real quick. Yeah, capture that display. No, I said capture that display. Thank you. Interestingly here, it says developer Frontier Developments, publisher Atari. I swear when this game first came out, it said it was developed by Frontier and it was developed by Frontier Foundry and published by Frontier. But now it literally says developed by Atari. And literally, it's been included in the Roller Coaster Tycoon series. And also it's £15 now. It used to be 20 when it came out. That's interesting. Like, that's really interesting. Like, that's really interesting. Like, very interesting. Like, extremely interesting. Like, extremely interesting. 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 Do we know? I don't know. Maybe Frontier did Atari get rights to Frontier? I don't know. Also, let's remove my display capture now. We don't need to capture that display anymore. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I don't know. You're confused. When it came out, there was no reference to Atari. Yeah, that's true, actually. That is true, actually. Actually, let me re-add a display capture real quick. I want to check something. I'm just going to open RCT very quickly. Give me a second. I want to check what comes up when I open it. Where is it? Is it installed right now? Ah. It's not installed. Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, for God's sake, it's not installed. Hang on. Give me a moment. It's going to install. Just going to install live on stream. Starting download. I mean, it's probably going to take a while because, well, my PC is giving all the frickin' shiz to my thing. Okay, do you know what? We'll leave that to do its thing. I will just I will fling the display capture down the bottom so that it just kind of, nobody sees it, but it's going to do its thing in the background, and hopefully that just does something. We'll go back to Planet Coaster. We'll see if that does something in the background, and before the end of the stream I will, if it's finished and installed, I will kind of check on it. Although I suppose I could check on the Switch version, couldn't I? I could just get my Switch, connect it to a capture card, and do it off via the Switch version, couldn't I? We'll see. We'll see how that's going. We'll see how that's going, I reckon. Nearer the time. Right. So, what was we doing? Why? What was I doing about 45 business days ago? Before I started messing around with these walls that I've now realised were completely off centre? Pearl Ride's family. Yeah, was it that one? Wait. What was we using? Did we decide on a family train, a steam train, or a bus? What did we decide on? What was it we decided on again? I've forgotten. Bus. Was it a bus? Was it a bus? Bus you wanted, but train was a vote winner. Well, I didn't say I wanted the bus. I was, well, I wouldn't have said I wanted a bus. Well, I wouldn't have said I wanted a bus. I just felt like a bus would be kind of cool. But then, I think you're right. I think we did decide on a family train. So, we can add that. Pearl Ride's family train. But, what my thinking was, I know this was my thinking. So, my thinking was this. We get a pathway, this path. Also, path for you. What are you again? Copy existing texture. That one. That is a square flagstone path. Okay, so. Line builder, stamp builder. Obviously, I'm building via frickin' lines. What do you take me for? What do you think I am? Line builder? What is this? Who builds via lines? In the space year 2024. 2024? Excuse me. What are we on about space year 2024? It's 2025, lad. Oh, fuck. That's not straight. That's not straight. That bloody pathway's on a wonk. The bloody pathway's on a wonk. Bloody pathway's on a wonk. This bloody entrance business is on a bloody wonk. Is this whole park on a wonk? I think this whole park is just on a fucking wonk. I know this is on a bloody wonk. That path's on a wonk. I've got the way into the Tropicana Leisure Pool's on a wonk as well. Should we just live in here? You know what? Nah, fuck it. I'm not building anything. I'm not building anything. We're just gonna sit in our garden? We're just going to sit in our garden. We live here now. The outside of my park infuriates me. It's all on a wonk. I'm infuriated by the outside of my park. Everything on the outside of my park is on a wonk. And I'm infuriated by it. So that's in the YouTube series. No, I might build some more stuff, but no, I'm going to build more stuff. I am going to build more. But like, I've only just discovered it when I've extended this pathway out, that this entire bloody area here, this entire area up to, basically this whole bit here, from what is this bit here, onwards, is on a complete wonk. It's not straight. It isn't straight. Like, none of it is straight, and it's infuriating me. And I don't know what I can, like, fixing it. How do you fix it? Like, the only thing I can think to do is fix it, to delete that whole building and rebuild it, but I can't bother to do that. The entire thing's just wonky. Okay. I'm going to pause for a second, and I'm going to literally straight whoop. Rounding tool, no, why am I... Oh, what am I fucking doing? Oh my god, I built a staff path, no! Why am I building a stamp path? Why am I building staff paths? Okay, my planning is I'm going to delete all of you. None of you exists anymore. None of this wonky shit exists anymore. None of this wonky shit exists anymore. None of it. Right. Have I deleted anything in here? No. So it's all good in there. That's fine. What the heck is that? What's that? Is that a bit of path? Oh my god, what the... No! A bit of path there. What's that? That might have been a bit of path, I'm not sure, but I've deleted it. Right. Let's not unpause the game right now, and let's try and fix Mr. Wonky Path over here. Right, so, first off, don't get the demolish brush out, my good god. There. I'm going to get rid of that, and I'm going to try and make this less of a fucking wonk. So first off, copy existing texture, yes. Stamp builder. What are you doing? What, where, oh. How's that looking? Is that still wonky? Still bloody going off at a wonk. Still going off at a bloody wonk, mate. I think it's just because... the entire entrance is that fucking wonk. Whoops. Oh, what the... So that's now higher up than the fucking... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are you going up? Why is it literally... What is it? Oh, fucking hell. Why is... What is wrong with you? Why are you a wonk? Also, what... Why is this pathway... Why is it not flat over there? It's not flat over there. What have I done? Oh, no, don't. Control Z what I just did. Auto paint, no. Leave it as dry grass for goodness sakes, right. Right. What is going on here? Why are you going down? Why is this bit going down? Oh god, I can't change it. What? There we go. So I want to push it down a bit and then I want to flatten it. A bit bigger. Not that big. Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. This entire thing is just wonk to heck. No, fucking hell. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, oh, bloody hell. Why are you on a wonk? I was like, I wanted to... What are you... What? Huh? See, that's going down. Why have I just discovered right now? I've literally just discovered right now that this bloody swimming pool is synced. It's down. Bloody hell. What does it look like if I move it? See, the problem is I can't even move it because everything's built. The entire thing is built. Like, there's no point moving it because the entire thing is built to the height of... Like, there's literally no point moving it because the entire thing is built to the height of... The pool and the pathways and shit are built to the height of... That. No, don't move anything. Fuck. Ah! It's you, isn't it? It's you, innit? It's you, innit? I had problems with you at the start because you were the wrong height for this. So then, ow, frig. I think you're built at a different height to everything else, aren't you? You're literally built at a different height to everything else, aren't you? You are literally built at a different height to everything else, aren't you? You're literally built at a different height to everything else, aren't you, you fuck? Yeah, you're built at a different height to everything else, aren't you? Can I, like... Yeah, You're built at a different height to everything else. Which is the most pain in... This is a pain in the ass. The most pain in the ass thing I've ever seen. The entire bloody swimming pool has built at a different height to all of this. No. Nay. Nay. Can I multi-select? Paths, pools. Yeah, multi-select literally everything in that area. Multi-select literally everything in that area. Apart from the paths out front. This path. Those trees. Don't multi-select any of this. Or any of that. Or that tree, or that tree, or that tree, or... In fact, no, don't multi-select anything. Wait. Actually, no, I need nature on, don't I? I was going to say don't multi-select nature, but then my garden will be at the wrong height. Right, multi-select. Just this. And then add to multi-selection this bit. And this bit. But then unmulti-select the trees, because they're at the correct... Well, they're not at the correct height, but they're at a height that is... Because they're at the right height. They're not at the same height as the path. Right. So, we are now advance moving literally everything in this area. And so, I want it to go... How high up do I want it? Just one, realistically. So it's maybe just one higher? No, one or two. Go... like that. What do we think? Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've not multi-selected my frickin'... Ow, it's not multi-selected my frickin'... any of my... It didn't multi-select any of my door... or any of the sun loungers. They're all buried in the ground. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking hell, right. Oh, fucking hell. No, don't advance move duplicate, for goodness sakes. Now I've just gone too far back. Advance move you up. Into there, thank you. Right, so. Ah, the rest of those are underneath there. But that's a pain in the ass. Also, I'm going to delete this path in a minute because I want to check. Actually, before I start moving any of this, no. Before I start moving, don't get the demolish brush out, for goodness sakes. Before I start moving any of this, is the height of that now? Oh, for fuck's sake. The bloody terrain is now at the height of what the paths were before. Nope, don't be like that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so. Well, now you're completely in the wrong place now. And also, you're embedded in the ground. There's a woman embedded in the ground. What have I done? There's a woman embedded in the ground now. She's stuck there. Yeah, I don't. What's happened to you then, love? Move? I cannot move you. Nope. Well, you're just stuck there forever because apparently I can't move you. Well, that's not my fault. Well, that ain't my fault. That literally ain't my fault. Right. I will have created a big backlog of people, I think, over here that got stuck and put back. So possibly, I don't know. But what I want to do is I'm going to go and I'm going to create a path. I'm not going to draw it as a stamp. I'm just going to draw a quick line. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck. No, don't go over there. I'm just going to draw a very quick line from here to here. Is that the same height? No. I have now managed to raise it too high. It is now too high up because that pathway is now going down. Help. Oh, for pity's sake. Right. Right. Let's try this again. Right, so let's try this again. So I'm going to multi-select all of this bit. Now I'm going to add to my selection. This bit, this bit, this bit. Not that bit of path, because that bit of path is completely broken. I don't want that. I do want that door, however, but I don't want you and I don't want you. I don't want those 4 pieces of path because they are the broken pieces of path. So I don't want to add you to my selection because you're the broken pieces of path. And I don't want that tree because that tree is at the right height. Nope, I don't want that tree because that tree is at the right height. So, if I move you, if I go advanced move, but I don't advanced move you very much, if I just advanced move you by that tiny amount, by that very, very, very tiny amount. And I'm talking a literal tiny ass amount. And I'm talking literal tiny ass amount. What does that do for us? I mean, first off, you are maybe you're useless. Please naff off, thank you. All of you needs to naff off, thank you. You need to be flattened to there, right. Let me get out a mod stamp builder, which is, what are you fucking doing? Right. Let me get out my stamp builder. Let me build 4 across, 4 pathways. You are now completely useless because you're in the middle of a pathway, so I need to change you. But we'll get to that. I just want to make sure the bloody thing works first. Right, so we are able to get here without going down. So that's good. We're not going down to get into there. No, we're not going to build the extension to the path yet. I want to make sure that the path actually works and functions. Nope. 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 What for? Could you? Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell, right. Okie dokie, right. Fuck is this? What the fuck is that? That is not... That is not... The swimming pool's going down, but like... I don't know how I fixed this. Oh, fuck. I tried to fix the problem of the path being wonky. And I've managed to make it worse because now it's not connected to the bloody entrance. I've made it worse! I've made it worse! I've managed to make it worse! Right, so now you're going into it, and also all of ye are stuck in what was the old path, so I don't understand. You're all just hilariously stuck where the old path was. A lot of my previous sun loungers are now embedded where the old path was, so that's fun. So that's interesting. Right. Now, Why do I hate this. First person count from here. Let me just wander around. I'm not going to unpause it. See, now this pathway is really too high. Now I feel like this pathway is too high raised. It's not the same height as this pathway, which is what I wanted it to be. Oh god, I hate everything about this. God, I hate it all. And also now there's just a gap. Now there's just an irkful gap on the swimming pool. But the reason why we did this, the reason why we made this change in the first place, was path extension. If this path extension is still on a wonk, I will be infuriated. If my path extension is still on a wonk, then I've wasted my entirety of like 45 minutes. It's not as wonky. It's not as wonky as it once was, but it is still a bit wonky. It's not as wonky as it was, but it is still wonky. So that's not exactly... It's not as wonky as it was, but it is still wonky. And I don't like it. Control Z. Everything I did. And hope I can Control Z it far enough back to the swimming pool. No! I can't go Control Z any further. Oh god. I can't go any further back than this. No! When was the auto save? Wait. Hang on. Exit my menu. Yes, God. When was the auto save? When was the auto save? I hate everything I just did. Right, now don't continue. Auto save. When were you? Ah! Nay, it was 2 minutes ago. Oh god, my autosave was 2 minutes ago. Oh god. Although apart from adding the Moo Moo Milkshake in there, what did we read Moo Moo Milkshake in? Although apart from adding Moo Moo Milkshake. Right. Although, I have a thing. Apart from adding Moo Moo Milkshake into my thing, and these signs that are on a complete wonk, did we do anything else today? Apart from adding those wonky signs and the Moo Moo Milkshake stuff. No, just that you think. I mean, I did spend about 7 years trying to fix this pathway, which I made worse. Do you know what? Let's load up this and put Moo Moo Milkshake back in. And if we did make any other changes other than wonky ass construction signs, well, because I kind of broke it all. You know, it's funny. You know, it's funny. I was like, you know, it's funny. I was like, oh god. I was like, let's extend the pathway out. I then realised the pathway was wonky. I then realised the pathway was wonky, so I tried to change it, and I broke literally everything. I broke literally everything, and now we're back here. And now we're back here as if nothing ever happened. Actually, no, I did do one other thing, didn't I? I did put the... I did put the thing down, didn't I? I did put an area down for the Western world. There you go. I did put the sand down, of which won't be there, will it? Maybe I should have saved that. I've wasted my life and my time. Because everything I just did today I've not done anymore. I've just re-added the milkshake thing. Cause... Right. Okay. First of all, pause. Pause, 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 pause. Because I do want to fix this pathway being on a fucking wonk. I'm not going to start moving the building around because, well, when I moved the building around I broke everything last time. But I do want to fix this pathway being on a wonk. That is something I do want to fix. I don't know how I fix pathway being on a wonk, but I do want to fix this pathway being on a literal wonk. Right. So, I do want to fix this pathway being on a wonk. Now, first off, the line builder is going to come out to here. It's going to... No, fuck's sake, don't build that. Do not build that. Copy existing texture, you fuck. Wait, no. Copy existing texture, and I want you to copy that. I'll build a line. Just a little line coming. Oh god, where are you? What are you? What are you trying to do? What were you trying to do? Now just build a single line coming off of there, and now from that line, stamp builder it. Does this make the slightest bit of difference? I mean, there's only one way in now, which is... There is only one way in now, so people ain't walking through the wall. They have to walk literally through the door now, but... Does having a single way into the pool still mean that the entire pathway is on a wonk? No, but it does mean that they are wildly... No, but it does mean they're at wildly different heights. No, but it does mean that this is now lower than this. No, but it does now mean that this bit is lower than this bit. Right, line builder. Line builder, save me. God, right. Fucking hell, right. See, this doesn't make it on a... This connects it together. But... The problem is, if my path extension is still on a wonk, then it's completely a pointless waste of time, isn't it? But if my path extension is still on a wonk, then I've completely pointlessly wasted time. Okay, what do I think? It's still kind of wonky, but like it's less wonky than it was, but it's still wonky as all in. It's still wonky as heck. And I think it's because it's got two. I think it's wonky because it's going off two different heights. I think the reason it's still wonky is it's going off two different heights. I think it's trying to go from this height to that height and it's confusing itself and it's getting wonk. So if I was to connect that to that, does that... Ugh. I mean, it does it. Is that connected? It is, but good God, it looks terrible. That is connected, but good God, it looks terrible. I'm going to finish it and I'm going to see what I think to that. God, it has connected. Oh God, no! It is connecting, but it does look god awful. That has connected. That has connected, but it kind of looks god awful. On that one particular corner bit there. And that's going in on itself. But are you, the key question is, are you still on a wonk? It's not on a wonk to that bit. To this bit, it's perfectly fine now. But to this tiny bit of path here, and this bit, basically to this bit, it's on a very slight wonk. But to that bit, not. So I think I'm more happy with it now than I was. I'm more happy with it now than I was, but I've now got this horrible bit here, which... What would it look like if I did... Oh God, no, I've made it worse! I was like, what would it look like if I did that? Let me just draw something real quick. Now, what are you doing? Okay, let me just... No! No. I mean, it's not so much as a horrible wonk anymore. It's still... I mean, as I say, it's not as wonky anymore, but it is still wonky. Anyway, so let's see. Great. Custom. You, my good man, need to be entry, exit, left. Okay, there we go. So, I will need to entry, exit people downward, which could be interesting. But, Having that across pathway could be quite nice. Get building on that, maybe. Now, you're my guinea pig. I don't know where you're going. Apparently you missed your break. I don't know where you're going, but could you go out there? Go out that door. No. Right, go down there. I want to see what you do. Go in there. Okay. I don't know if this does anything to anything. I don't know if that's done anything to anything, but... whether or not this has done anything to literally anything, I do not know. Whether or not this has done anything to literally anything, I do not know, but... like, whether or not it's done anything to literally anything, I don't know, but... that's something. At this point, might as well delete the park. No! No, we're pretty much back to where we were, minus the off-center construction coming soon pieces and the sand. Like, apart from missing all of that, we're pretty much back to where we were, which is so funny, because how long's the stream been? I can't bother to tap back into OBS. Could you run exclamation mark uptime command, Ellie? 2 hours and 50 minutes. And in 2 hours and 50 minutes, I have managed to make some progress by building out an area for something, realizing that area was on a wonk, realizing a pathway was on a wonk, break literally everything about the park, start again as if nothing happened, and then build a new path system that's ever so slightly wonky here, but not as wonky as it was. And also just have this sitting on a path. Which, Wait, if I was to... hang on, I have a question. What do I think if I made that 3 wide? If I made the extension pathway 3 wide. That's actually a bit better, because that's kind of what it is anyway. Or actually, making it 3 wide is better, because it's still... it's actually less of a wonk, because it's not trying to line with this path anymore. That's better. Many guests hungry, many guests thirsty, and staff members... schedule was overrated. Yeah, well... unfortunately for the guests, they need to wait about their hunger and thirst, because the guy building the park was busy breaking the whole park. I was busy breaking the whole park. What are you doing up there, man? Align to surface. What are you... When did you go flying? When did that happen? No, not the guest services shop. Don't move the guest services shop, for goodness sake. Just move the light. Oh, God. Just move the light, not the guest services shop. Right. Okay. That looks a bit better. I mean, maybe it could do with a bit more lighting in some in the middle bit could do a bit more lighting, but for nighttime, but it does look quite a bit better. I feel like the problem is this when I build these walls in, it's still going to be on a wonk, isn't it? Like those walls, they're still going to be on a wonk. Like those walls are still going to be on a fucking wonk. Like those walls are still going to be on a fucking wonk. I tell you. I can already tell, but I feel like those walls, when I rebuild them, they're still going to be on a wonk. Those walls, I feel like I'm going to rebuild them and they're still going to be on a wonk, aren't they? I feel like I'm going to rebuild those walls and they're still going to be on a wonk. I feel like I would rebuild those walls and they're still going to be on a wonk. Anyway, I'm going to take a bio break. I'm going to come back and we're actually going to try and make progress on building a western area for people to have food and drink. Hopefully. I mean, I say it's on a wonk. Maybe it won't be as wonky because it's coming off of a less wonky pathway. It's coming off of a less wonky pathway now, so it might not be as wonky. He says, having done no research whatsoever. Anyway, I'm going to take a bio break. We're going to come back and we're going to hopefully actually do something and build something that's not horribly wonky. He hopes, although he doesn't know, quite frankly. That's what he hopes for anyway. But he doesn't actually know. Anyway, I'm going to take a bio break. So whilst I do, as you know the drill, whilst I do, you know the drill around here. I take a bio break. You lot get to watch some highlights from last month. But for now, see you shortly. I like this. The WWE account. Go to hell. That's CM Punk. That's it. That's the post. Punk, I just see Steve Titantron. Interesting. Nope, don't want to speak to you again. Get out of my face. And you ready? Look. Tarantula! Run! He follows you. Like a plague. He follows you like a plague. He literally follows you like a plague. It's like a plague you can't shoot. As if I hit the reversal. Like, it did that. It literally did that. But you hit the springboard anyway? Huh? My brain hurts. I reversed it. The game literally showed me I reversed it. But also I didn't reverse it. How does that work? It's like first ever campsite failure. Like that is just ridiculous. Like that's ridiculous. Yep. Yep, they're still breaking their necks, lads. That's it. I think we're stereo. Piss off. That was a 90-year Oh, for beehole holes in my game. No, no. I wanted to go in the door. I wanted to go in the door and I genuinely hit the door about 6 times. With my net. Just milk. Age gracefully. Definitely a sentence. Someone pinched him with flowers. Back. None of that. Absolutely none of that. Looks me. Can I have a raid option, please, YouTube? Thank you. Or whatever you want to call it. Because that's great about Twitch. I love that being able to send you my community elsewhere when we're finished. Yay, got an yay P collaboration in for this game. And there's another act. Let's go to the DLC and store now. Enough of the torture. What are you doing with that shopping trolley? Are you scrounging for like floor pieces? You right? Why's everybody got shopping trolleys? Why's everybody shopping trolleys? What's going on? I'm genuinely fucked off that nobody sees the potential in this woman to give her a singles championship. Like, what the fuck is wrong with WWE and TNA? I like this. The WWE account. Go to hell. Ask CM Punk. That's it. That's the post. Punk, I just see Steve Titantron. Interesting. Nope, don't want to speak to you again. Get out of my face. Are you ready? Look. Tarantula! Run! He follows you. Like a plague. He follows you like a plague. You can't escape him. He literally follows you like a plague. It's like a plague you can't shift. If I hit the reversal, like it did that. It literally did that. But you hit the... Huh? My brain hurts. I reversed it. The game literally showed me I reversed it. But also I didn't reverse it. How does that work? It's like first ever campsite video. Like that is just ridiculous. Like that's ridiculous. Yep. Yep, they're still breaking their necks, lads. That's it. I think Mysterio. Oh, piss off. There ain't no way that Logan Paul's a 90-year-old. Oh, for fuck. Beehole holes in my game. No. No. I wanted to go in the door. I wanted to go in the door and I genuinely hit the door about 6 times. With my net. Just milk. Age gracefully. Definitely a sentence. Someone pinched him with flowers. Back. YouTube. None of that. Absolutely none of that. It's me. Can I have a raid option, please, YouTube? Thank you. Or whatever you want to call it. Because that's great about Twitch. I love that. Being able to send you my community elsewhere when we're finished. Yay, got a BP collaboration in for this game. And that's enough of that. Let's go to the DLC and store now. Enough of the torture. What are you doing with that shopping trolley? Are you scrounging for like floor pieces? You right? Why has everybody got shopping trolleys? This place got like bloody shopping trolleys. What's going on? Well, they fucked off that nobody sees the potential in this woman to give her a singles championship. Like, what the fuck is wrong with WWE and TNA? I like this. The WWE account. Go to hell. Ask CM Punk. That's it. That's the post. Punk, I just see Steve Steinitron. Interesting. Nope, don't want to speak to you again. Get out of my face. And you ready? Look. Tarantula! Run! Follows you. Like a plague. He follows you like a plague. You can't escape him. He literally follows you like a plague. It's like a plague you can't shift. As if I hit the reversal. Like, it did that. It literally did that. Hit the springboard anyway? Huh? My brain hurts. I reversed it. The game literally showed me I reversed it. Also, I didn't reverse it. How does that work? It's like first ever campsite failure. Like that? It's just ridiculous. Like, that's ridiculous. Yep. Yep, they're still breaking their necks, lads. That's it. Stereo. Oh, piss off. There ain't no way that Logan Paul's a 90-year-old. Oh, for be Hulk holes in my game. No. No. I wanted to go in the door. I wanted to go in the door and I genuinely hit the door about 6 times. With my net. Just milk. Age gracefully. Definitely a sentence. Someone pinched him with flowers. Back. YouTube. None of that. Absolutely. And it irks me. Can I have a raid option, please, YouTube? Thank you. Or whatever you want to call it. Because that's great about Twitch. I love that. Being able to send you my community elsewhere when we're finished. Yay, Yay. The P collaboration. In for this game. And that's enough of that. Let's go to the DLC in school now. Enough of the torture. What are you doing with that shopping trolley? Are you scrounging for like floor pieces? You right? Why's everybody got shopping trolleys? Why in this place got like bloody shopping trolleys? What's going on? They fucked off that nobody sees the potential in this woman to give her a singles championship. Like, what the fuck is wrong with WWE and TNA? I like this. The WWE account. Go to hell. That's CM Punk. That's it. That's the post. Punk, I just see Steve Titantron. Interesting. Nope, don't want to speak to you again. Get out of my face. And you ready? Look. Tarantula! Run! Follows you like a plague. He follows you like a plague. You can't escape him. He literally follows you like a plague. It's like a plague you can't shift. As if I hit the reversal. Like, it did that. It literally did that. You hit the springboard anyway? Huh? My brain hurts. Reversed it. The game literally showed me I reversed it. But also I didn't reverse it. How does that work? It's like first ever campsite failure. Like that is just ridiculous. Like, that's ridiculous. Yep. Yep, they're still breaking their necks, lads. That's it. She's Rio. Oh, piss off. There ain't no way that Logan Paul's a 90-year-old. Oh, be Hulk holes in my game. No. No. I wanted to go in the door. I wanted to go in the door and I genuinely hit the door about 6 times. With my net. Just milk. Age gracefully. Which is definitely a sentence. Someone pinched him with flowers. Back. YouTube. None of that. Absolutely. And it irks me. Can I have a raid option, please, YouTube? Thank you. Or whatever you want to call it. Because that's great about Twitch. I love that being able to send you my community elsewhere when we're finished. Yay, got an yay P collaboration in for this game. And that's enough of that. Let's go to the DLC in school now. Enough of the torture. What are you doing with that shopping trolley? Are you scrounging for like floor pieces? You right? Why's everybody got shopping trolleys? Why's everybody in this place got like bloody shopping trolleys? What's going on? Fucked off. Nobody sees the potential to give her a sing. Like what WWE and TNA. I like this. The WWE account. Go to hell. Ask CM Punk. That's it. That's the post. Punk, I just see Steve's Titantron. Interesting. Nope, don't want to speak to you again. Get out of my face. And you ready? Look. Tarantula! Run! Like a plague. He follows you like a plague. You can't escape him. He literally follows you like a plague. It's like a plague you can't shift. As if I hit the reversal. Like, it did that. It literally did that. But you hit the springboard anyway. Huh? My brain hurts. I reversed it. The game literally showed me I reversed it. But also I didn't reverse it. How does that work? It's like if I was there a campsite earlier. Like that is just ridiculous. Like, that's ridiculous. Yep. Yep, they're still breaking their necks, lads. Oh dear. Think Mysterio. Oh, piss off. There ain't no way that Logan Paul's a 90-year-old. Oh, for fuck. Be Hulk holes in my game. No. No. I wanted to go in the door. I wanted to go in the door and I genuinely hit the door about 6 times. With my net. Just milk. Just age gracefully. Definitely a sentence. Someone pinched him with flowers. Back. YouTube. None of that. Absolutely none. And it irks me. Can I have a raid option, please, YouTube? Thank you. Or whatever you want to call it. Because that's great about Twitch. I love that. Being able to send you my community elsewhere when we're finished. EA got an EA legitimate PP collaboration in for this game. And that's enough of that. Let's go to the DLC and school now. Enough of the torture. What are you doing with that shopping trolley? Are you scrounging for like floor pieces? You right? Why's everybody got shopping trolleys? Why's everybody shopping trolleys? What's going on? They fucked off that nobody sees the potential in this woman to give her a singles championship. Like, what the fuck is wrong with WWE and TNA? I like this. The WWE account. Go to hell. Ask CM Punk. That's it. That's the post. Punk, I just see Steve's Titantron. Interesting. Nope, don't want to speak to you again. Get out of my face. And you ready? Look. Tarantula! Run! you like a plague. He follows you like a plague. You can't escape him. He literally follows you like a plague. It's like a plague you can't shift. As if I hit the reversal. Like, it did that. It literally did that. But you hit the springboard anyway? Huh? My brain hurts. I reversed it. The game literally showed, but also I didn't reverse it. How does that work? It's like if I was there a campsite villager. Like that is just ridiculous. Like that's ridiculous. Yep. No, they're still breaking their necks, lads. Oh dear. Think Mysterio. Oh, piss off. There ain't no way that Logan Paul's a 90-year-old. Oh, for fuck's sake, Hulk holes in my game. No. No. I wanted to go in the door. I wanted to go in the door and I genuinely hit the door about 6 times. With my net. Just milk. Just age gracefully. Definitely a sentence. The fuck? Someone pinched him a flower. Back. YouTube. None of that. Absolutely none of that. It irks me. Can I have a raid option, please, YouTube? Thank you. Or whatever you want to call it. Because that's great about Twitch. I love that being able to send you my community elsewhere when we're finished. Yay, got an yay legitimate collaboration in for this game. And that's enough of that. Let's go to the DLC and store now. Enough of the torture. What are you doing with that shopping trolley? Are you scrounging for like floor pieces? You right? Why's everybody got shopping trolleys? Why's everybody just play trolleys? What's going on? They fucked off that nobody sees the potential in this woman to give her a singles championship. Like, what the fuck is wrong with WWE and TNA? I like this. The WWE account. Go to hell. That's CM Punk. That's it. That's the post. Punk, I just see Steve Titantron. Interesting. Nope, don't want to speak to you again. Get out of my face. Are you ready? Look. Tarantula! Run! He follows you. Like a plague. He follows you like a plague. You can't escape him. He literally follows you like a plague. It's like a plague you can't shift. As if I hit the reversal. Like, it did that. It literally did that. You hit the springboard anyway? Huh? My brain hurts. I reversed it. The game literally showed me I reversed it. But also I didn't reverse it. How does that work? It's like if I was there a campsite villager. Like that is just ridiculous. Like that's ridiculous. Yep. Yep, they're still breaking their necks, lads. Oh dear. Think Mysterio? Oh, piss off. There ain't no way that Logan Paul's a 90-year-old. Oh, for fuck's sake. Be Hulk holes in my game. No. No. I wanted to go in the door. I wanted to go in the door and I genuinely hit the door about 6 times. With my net. Just milk. That's been lost aged gracefully. Definitely a sentence. Someone pinched him with flowers. Back. YouTube. None of that. Absolutely none of that. Irks me. Can I have a raid option, please, YouTube? Thank you. Or whatever you want to call it. Because that's great about Twitch. I love that. I'll send you my community elsewhere when we're finished. EA got an... EA? They got a BP collaboration in for this game. And that's enough of that. Let's go to the DLC and store now. Enough of the torture. What are you doing with that shopping trolley? Are you scrounging for like floor pieces? You right? Why's everybody got shopping trolleys? Place got like bloody shopping trolleys. What's going on? Well, he fucked off that nobody sees the potential in this woman to give her a singles championship. Like, what the fuck is wrong with WWE and TNA? I like this. The WWE account. Go to hell. That's CM Punk. That's it. That's the post. Punk, I just see Steve Titantron. Interesting. Nope, don't want to speak to you again. Get out of my face. Are you ready? Look. Tarantula! Run! Yeah. Like a plague. He follows you like a plague. You can't escape him. He literally follows you like a plague. It's like a plague you can't shift. As if I hit the reversal. Like, it did that. It literally did that. Anyway? Huh? My brain hurts. I reversed it. The game literally showed me. But also I didn't reverse it. How does that work? It's like first ever campsite video. Like that is just ridiculous. Like that's ridiculous. Yep. Yep, they're still breaking their necks, lads. Oh dear. Think Mysterio? Oh, piss off. There ain't no way that Logan Paul's a 90-year-old. Oh, for fuck. Be Hulk holes in my game. No. No. I wanted to go in the door. I wanted to go in the door and I genuinely hit the door about 6 times. With my net. Just milk. Age gracefully. Which is definitely a sentence. The fuck? Someone pinched him a flower. Back. YouTube. None of that. Absolutely none of that. And it irks me. Can I have a raid option, please, YouTube? Thank you. Or whatever you want to call it. Because that's great about Twitch. I love that. I'll send you my community elsewhere when we're finished. Yay, got an... Yay. P collaboration. In for this game. And that's enough of that. Let's go to the DLC and school now. Enough of the torture. What are you doing with that shopping trolley? Are you scrounging for like floor pieces? You right? Why's everybody got shopping trolleys? Why's everybody in this place got like bloody shopping trolleys? What's going on? They fucked off that nobody sees the potential in this woman to give her a singles championship. Like, what the fuck is wrong with WWE and TNA? I like this. The WWE account. Go to hell. That's CM Punk. That's it. That's the post. Punk, I just see Steve Titantron. Interesting. Nope, don't want to speak to you again. Get out of my face. And you ready? Look. Tarantula! Run! Like a plague. He follows you like a plague. You can't escape him. He literally follows you like a plague. It's like a plague you can't shift. As if I hit the reversal. Like, it did that. It literally did that. But you hit the springboard anyway? Huh? My brain hurts. I reversed it. The game literally showed. But also I didn't reverse it. How does that work? It's like first ever campsite video. Like that is just ridiculous. Like, that's ridiculous. Yep. Yep, they're still breaking their necks, lads. Oh dear. Think Mysterio. Oh, piss off. There ain't no way that Logan Paul's a 90-year-old. Oh, for fuck. Be Hulk holes in my game. No. No. I wanted to go in the door. I wanted to go in the door and I genuinely hit the door about 6 times. With my net. Just milk. Just age gracefully. Definitely a sentence. Look, someone pinched him with flowers. Back, YouTube, none of that. Absolutely. And it irks me. Can I have a raid option, please, YouTube? Thank you. Or whatever you want to call it. Because that's great about Twitch. I love that. I'll send you my community elsewhere when we're finished. Yay, got an yay P collaboration in for this game. And that's enough of that. Let's go to the DLC and school now. Enough of the torture. What are you doing with that shopping trolley? Are you scrounging for like floor pieces? You right? Why has everybody got shopping trolleys? This place got like bloody shopping trolleys. What's going on? I'm so fucked off that nobody sees the potential in this woman to give her a singles championship. Like, what the fuck is wrong with WWE and TNA? I like this. The WWE account. Go to hell. That's CM Punk. That's it. That's the post. Punk, I just see Steve's Titantron. Interesting. Nope, don't want to speak to you again. Get out of my face. Are you ready? Look. Tarantula! Run! He follows you. Like a plague. He follows you like a plague. You can't escape him. He literally follows you like a plague. It's like a plague you can't shift. As if I hit the reversal. Like, it did that. It literally did that. But you hit the springboard anyway? Ah? My brain hurts. I reversed it. The game literally showed me I reversed it. But also I didn't reverse it. How does that work? It's like first ever campsite video. Like that is just ridiculous. Like, that's ridiculous. Yep. Yep, they're still breaking their necks, lads. That's it. She's Furio. Oh, piss off. There ain't no way that Logan Paul's a 90-year-old. Oh, for be Hulk holes in my game. No. No. I wanted to go in the door. I wanted to go in the door and I genuinely hit the door about 6 times. With my net. Just milk. Age gracefully. Which is definitely a sentence. The fuck? Someone pinched him with flowers. Back, YouTube, none of that. Absolutely none of that. Irks me. Can I have a raid option, please, YouTube? Thank you. Or whatever you want to call it. Because that's great about Twitch. I love that. I'll send you my community elsewhere when we're finished. Yay, got an yay. They got a BP collaboration in for this game. Let's go to the DLC and store now. Enough of the torture. What are you doing with that shopping trolley? Are you scrounging for like floor pieces? You right? Why's everybody got shopping trolleys? Why's everybody in this place got like bloody shopping trolleys? What's going on? Well, he fucked off that nobody sees the potential in this woman to give her a singles championship. Like, what the fuck is wrong with WWE and TNA? I like this. The WWE account. Go to hell. Ask CM Punk. That's it. That's the post. Punk, I just see Steve Titantron. Interesting. Nope, don't want to speak to you again. Get out of my face. And you ready? Look. Tarantula! Ah! He follows you. Like a plague. He follows you like a plague. You can't escape him. He literally follows you like a plague. It's like a plague you can't shift. As if I hit the reversal. Like, it did that. It literally did that. Hit the springboard anyway? Huh? My brain hurts. I reversed it. The game literally showed me I reversed it. But also I didn't reverse it. How does that work? It's like first ever campsite failure. Like that is just ridiculous. Like, that's ridiculous. Yep. Yep, they're still breaking their necks, lads. Oh dear. Think we're stereo. Oh, piss off. There ain't no way that Logan Paul's a 90-year-old. Oh, for fuck's sake. Paul's in my game. No. No. I wanted to go in the door. I wanted to go in the door and I genuinely hit the door about 6 times. With my net. Just milk. Age gracefully. Definitely a sentence. The fuck? Someone pinched him a flowers. Back. YouTube. None of that. Absolutely none of that. And it irks me. Can I have a raid option, please, YouTube? Thank you. Or what? Because that's great about Twitch. I love that. Being able to send you my community elsewhere when we're finished. Yay, got an yay. Legit collaboration in for this game. And that's enough of that. Let's go to the DLC and store now. Enough of the torture. What are you doing with that shopping trolley? Are you scrounging for like floor pieces? You right? Why's everybody got shopping trolleys? This place got like bloody shopping trolleys. What's going on? I'm totally fucked off that nobody sees the potential in this woman to give her a singles championship. Like, what the fuck is wrong with WWE and TNA? I like this. The WWE account. Go to hell. That's CM Punk. That's it. That's the post. Punk, I just see Steve Steintron. Interesting. Nope, don't want to speak to you again. Get out of my face. Are you ready? Look. Tarantula! Run! Like a plague. He follows you like a plague. You can't escape him. He literally follows you like a plague. It's like a plague you can't shift. As if I hit the reversal. Like, it did that. It literally did that. Did you hit the springboard anyway? Huh? My brain hurts. I reversed it. The game literally it. But also I didn't reverse it. How does that work? It's like first ever campsite failure. Like that is just ridiculous. Like that's ridiculous. Yep. Yep, they're still breaking their necks, lads. That's it. She's Mysterio. Oh, piss off. There ain't no way that Logan Paul's a 90-year-old. Oh, be Hulk holes in my game. No. No. I wanted to go in the door. I wanted to go in the door and I genuinely hit the door about 6 times. With my net. Just milk. That's been aged gracefully. Which is definitely a sentence. The fuck? Someone pinched him with flowers. Back. YouTube. None of that. Absolutely. And it irks me. Can I have a raid option, please, YouTube? Thank you. Or whatever you want to call it. Because that's great about Twitch. I love that. I'll send you my community elsewhere when we're finished. EA got an EA the GP collaboration in for this game. And that's enough of that. Let's go to the DLC and school now. Enough of the torture. What are you doing with that shopping trolley? Are you scrounging for like floor pieces? You right? Why's everybody got shopping trolleys? Why's everybody shopping trolleys? What's going on? Well, he fucked off that nobody sees the potential in this woman to give her a singles championship. Like, what the fuck is wrong with WWE and TNA? I like this. The WWE account. Go to hell. That's CM Punk. That's it. That's the post. Punk, I just see Steve Steintron. Interesting. Nope, don't want to speak to you again. Get out of my face. Are you ready? Look. Tarantula! Run! He follows you. Like a plague. He follows you like a plague. You can't escape him. He literally follows you like a plague. It's like a plague you can't shift. As if I hit the reversal. Like, it did that. It literally did that. But you hit the springboard anyway? Huh? I reversed it. The game literally showed me I reversed it. But also I didn't reverse it. How does that work? It's like first ever campsite video. Like that is just ridiculous. Like that's ridiculous. Yep. Yep, they're still breaking their necks, lads. That's it. Think Mysterio? Oh, piss off. There ain't no way that Logan Paul's a 90-year-old. Oh, for be Hulk holes in my game. No. No. I wanted to go in the door. I wanted to go in the door and I genuinely hit the door about 6 times. With my net. Just milk. Just to age gracefully. Which is definitely a sentence. The fuck? Someone pinched him a flowers. Back. YouTube. None of that. Absolutely. And it irks me. Can I have a raid option, please, YouTube? Thank you. Or whatever you want to call it. Because that's great about Twitch. I love that being able to send you my community elsewhere when we're finished. Yay, Yay, they got a BP collaboration in for this game. And that's enough of that. Let's go to the DLC and school now. Enough of the torture. What are you doing with that shopping trolley? Are you scrounging for like floor pieces? You right? Why's everybody got shopping trolleys? This place got like bloody shopping trolleys. What's going on? I'm really fucked off that nobody sees the potential in this woman to give her a singles championship. Like, what the fuck is wrong with WWE and TNA? I like this. The WWE account. Go to hell. Ask CM Punk. That's it. That's the post. Punk, I just see Steve's Titantron. Interesting. Nope, don't want to speak to you again. Get out of my face. Are you ready? Look. Tarantula! Run! You like a plague. He follows you like a plague. You can't escape him. He literally follows you like a plague. It's like a plague you can't shift. As if I hit the reversal. Like, it did that. It literally did that. You hit the springboard anyway? Huh? My brain hurt. I reversed it. The game literally showed me I reversed it. But also I didn't reverse it. How does that work? It's like first ever campsite video. Like that is just ridiculous. Like, that's ridiculous. Yep. Yep, they're still breaking their necks, lads. Oh dear. She's fucking you. Oh, piss off. There ain't no way that Logan Paul's a 90-year-old. Oh, be Hulk holes in my game. No, no. I wanted to go in the door. And I changed times. With minute. Just milk. Just age gracefully. Which is definitely a sentence. The fuck? Someone pinched him with flowers. Back. YouTube. None of that. Absolutely none of that. Fucks me. Can I have a raid option, please, YouTube? Thank you. Or whatever you want to call it. Because that's great about Twitch. I love that. I'll send you my community elsewhere when we're finished. Yay, got an yay PP collaboration in for this game. And that's enough of that. Let's go to the DLC and school now. Enough of the torture. What are you doing with that shopping trolley? Are you scrounging for like floor pieces? You right? Why's everybody got shopping trolleys? Why in this place got like bloody shopping trolleys? What's going on? Genuinely fucked off that nobody sees the potential in this woman to give her a singles championship. Like, what the fuck is wrong with WWE and TNA? I like this. The WWE account. Go to hell. Ask CM Punk. That's it. That's the post. Punk, I just see Steve Steintron. Interesting. Nope, don't want to speak to you again. Get out of my face. Are you ready? Look. Tarantula! Run! Like a plague. He follows you like a plague. You can't escape him. He literally follows you like a plague. It's like a plague you can't shift. As if I hit the reversal. Like, it did that. It literally did that. You hit the springboard anyway? Huh? My brain hurts. I reversed it. You showed me I reversed it. But also I didn't reverse it. How does that work? It's like first ever campsite village. Like that is just ridiculous. Like, that's ridiculous. Yep. Yep, they're still breaking their necks, lads. Oh dear. Think Mysterio. Oh, piss off. There ain't no way that Logan Paul's a 90-year-old. Oh, for fuck. Be Hulk holes in my game. No. No. I wanted to go in the door. I wanted to go in the door and I genuinely hit the door about 6 times. With my net. Just milk. Just age gracefully. Which is definitely a sentence. The fuck? Someone pinched him with flowers. Back. YouTube. None of that. Absolutely none of that. Irks me. Can I have a raid option, please, YouTube? Thank you. Or whatever you want to call it. Because that's great about Twitch. I love that. I'll send you my community elsewhere when we're finished. EA got an... EA got a BP collaboration in for this game. And that's enough of that. Let's go to the DLC and school now. Enough of the torture. What are you doing with that shopping trolley? Are you scrounging for like floor pieces? You right? Why's everybody got shopping trolleys? Why's everybody shopping trolleys? What's going on? They fucked off that nobody sees the potential in this woman to give her a singles championship. Like, what the fuck is wrong with WWE and TNA? I like this. The WWE account. Go to hell. That's CM Punk. That's it. That's the post. Punk, I just see Steve Titantron. Interesting. Nope, don't want to speak to you again. Get out of my face. Are you ready? Look. Tarantula! Ah! He follows you. Like a plague. He follows you like a plague. You can't escape him. He literally follows you like a plague. It's like a plague you can't shift. As if I hit the reversal. Like, it did that. It literally did that. You hit the springboard anyway? Huh? My brain. I reversed it. The game literally showed me I reversed it. But also I didn't reverse it. How does that work? It's like first ever campsite village. It's just ridiculous. Like, that's ridiculous. Yep. Yep, they're still breaking their necks, lads. That's it. I think Mysterio. Oh, piss off. There ain't no way that Logan Paul's a 90-year-old. Oh, for be Hulk holes in my game. No. No. I wanted to go in the door. I wanted to go in and hit the door but with my net. Just milk. Just been lucky enough to age gracefully, which is definitely a sentence. The fuck? Someone pinched him of flowers. Back. YouTube. None of that. Absolutely none of that. Me. Can I have a raid option, please, YouTube? Thank you. Call it. Because that's great about Twitch. I love that being able to send you my community elsewhere when we're finished. Yay, got an... Yay. Legitimately got a BP collaboration in for this game. And that's enough of that. Let's go to the DLC install now. Enough of the torture. What are you doing with that shopping trolley? Are you scrounging for like floor pieces? You right? Why's everybody got shopping trolleys? Why's everybody in this place got like bloody shopping trolleys? What's going on? I'm fucked off that nobody sees the potential to give her a singles championship. Like, what the fuck is wrong with WWE and TNA? Okie dokie. Just before we get back into a Planet Coaster, we're going to fling this up. I'm going to open RCT Free Complete Edition because it's finished installing, and I want to check how it opens and who it says is making it thing. Frontier Foundry. So I didn't see anything that said Atari. I saw nothing on here that said Atari. There was nothing here that said Atari. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit odd. It is a bit odd, actually, yeah. There is nothing on here that says Atari, which I find very bizarre. I find that very bizarre. There was nothing on there that said, hey, Atari, which is strange. No, don't. Delete it. Just move it, delete it. I don't want to capture display anymore. Delete it. Also, your other thing, Annie, when you said made no progress today. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I haven't made any progress today. In fact, anything I did do today, I've deleted. In fact, anything I did do today, we just deleted. So far, today, the only thing that we've managed to successfully add is that we are keeping is this. This is all we've managed to keep. Also, I think I can unpause the game now because the pathways aren't hilariously broken, so I think I can unpause the game now. Now, I do have a question. Which is... Now, I do have a question. Which is... Many guests are thirsty. Yes, I've been trying to deal with that for 4.5 business days. Now, where's the signage that I wanted? Because the pathway has completely been changed. So... Actually, no, I did make some other progress. We did do something else, didn't we? We did do something else, didn't we? We did. Oh, wait. No. I was going to say we added some minis to the entrance. No, we didn't. They were on the thing that's now been deleted because it was all broken. So no, we didn't add any mini extensions. They were on the old one that we since deleted because it was broken as heck. There we go. That was the thing I forgot about that. I was like, we added minis. No, we didn't. They were in the old save. I was about to say we added minis to make the car park look a bit more car parky. No, we didn't. They were on the save. Never. They were on all that bit that never happened because I broke everything. I broke everything because we broke everything. But the pathway has been completely overhauled. So where is it? Where's me thingy sign? Thingy sign? Thingy sign? That's Starbucks. That's not what I wanted. Have I gone past it? I found a slot machine. Okay. That's not what I want. What's this? Train path crossing. Interesting. That's not what I want though. A resort centerpiece. That's not what I want, but I like it. What I want is... No, I don't want Hagrid's motorcycle. My caravan. There it is, the coming soon fence. Now, the question is... Angle snap. Nope, I don't want it to be that. The wild axis, does it make a difference? Nope, don't turn the snap distance off for the sakes. Don't turn the snap distance off for the sakes. Right, okay, well that's... There we go. I don't know. I've got no idea if this is going to be any straighter or if it's still going to be on a wonk. But we're going to find that out together. Right. That is coming out from the path slightly, because it's basically next to the path. And then it's slightly far away from the path, which is interesting. So that's interesting. And annoying. However, I want to check something. I'm going to use this again as my measuring tool because I want to check. I don't want it to be massive. I will change this up, as I say, for a western wall when I can get it properly working, but if I say just make it this size, we'll make it smaller than it was before, but I want to check. I want to check if this is just my temporary measuring tool, and then I will subsequently change all this for western walls later. But also, not only is it a measuring tool, it's to check if it, I'm using it as well to check if it's all straight, because it wasn't fucking straight before. In fact, when I built this earlier, it went completely on a fucking wonk, and it wasn't a perfect square, it was completely wonky. I then discovered the pathway was on a wonk, and I basically, do you know what I think you can describe? Because obviously I've done this live. Go fun. I've done this live on Twitch and YouTube, but do you know what I think you can describe? And you can learn from today's stream. Okay, so it's one too far over. What I've learnt there is it's one too far over, but that's not the one thing I've learnt. But that's not the thing I've just learnt, is one too far over. Because that's just something I've learnt there. What you can learn about today as a whole is multi-select. Right, I'm going to multi-select. That bit, and I want to add to my selection that bit, but I want to delete that and that from a multi-selection. The thing I've just multi-selected I would like to delete, thank you. Yes, I know Gesperates are desperate for food and drinkages. I'm working on it, I'm trying to I'm going to put the food and drink in a mini-themed world. I just want to check that the mini-themed world is, I've brought it in one, but it's still one too far along. That's fine. That's fine. The question is it a perfect shape? Yes, it is. It's much better perfectly shaped. Good. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. So, let's get this all nice and sandy up in it. I don't mind the tiniest bit of sand coming out. But like, that amount, well, that's too much. Because I can just, with the tiniest bit of sand, I can just do that. Because with the tiny amount of sand, I can just do this and just go, oh, God. Because with a tiny amount of sand, I can just do that and just kind of, fill over the top of it. It's not a problem. There we go. Gonna do that. Just like that. Beautiful. Let's get, but not all that big, just a little bit. I want compact dirt around. I actually do not. I do not. I was like, do I want compact dirt around? I do not. Right. That's our starting point. The only issue is, how do I get the train to go into a station from there? It would have to come straight down, wouldn't it? So where do I want everything to be? Where do I should probably work out the train first as my first scenario. This ride isn't accessible. Yes, I know it's not accessible. Actually, I have a question before I continue. Do I have to have a full set of train? Now, what I mean by full set of train is operations. Don't block station, half load. Family train. Do I need to connect this entire train? Or can I just say, hey, shuttle people round? I don't think I can. Which is an annoying problem. That's an annoying problem. Right. Although, do I want to... do I want you entering that way? I mean, would entering that way break your... I don't know. No, don't go that way with the bloody... I want you to go over there and place it, not over there. There you go. I don't... Is there an option to just make this go shuttly? I don't know. Let's just bring it down. Ah. It can only go down in increments of 12 meters. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Because what I can do is I can just advance move it down slightly. I can just move it down slightly. No problem there, Louis. No problem there. Because then it's still going over the pathway as I want it to. Because then it can still go over the pathway as I want it to. It will just be further away. But I do need to just... bring it forward ever so slightly so it's looking like... Do I want it looking like that? No, I want to bring it out slightly so it's on these spots on this side. Yeah, that's a bit better. It is slightly further away now, but... You know, granted it is slightly further away now, but... Granted it's slightly further away now, but you can... I can still build upon it and create a cool thing, but you get a nice vista. What do I... If I'm a first person... Yes, I'm working on it. I am literally working on the hunger business. Right now. I just need to check my visitor thing. Whomp. What do I think to that? I quite like that. You know, get some... You know, I quite like that. I mean, that just looks silly. This bit kind of looks stupid with this whole, you know, pardon our most great things coming soon business, but, you know, it's just I don't want people seeing what we're building, so it's a little area of like, ooh, something keeps the excitement alive of not knowing what's coming. Oh, bloody hell. What the... What are you doing? Auto tunnel? No, don't auto tunnel, thank you. I just want you to go straight across the ground like that. Now, where do I want the... Now, the question I have is, where do I want the western town to be? Or do I just want this entire area to be able... Or do I just want this whole area to be a little town and maybe stick some rides in it, potentially? Or do I want this entire area to just be a town and stick rides in it? Cannot place here. What? Why? What? What do you mean you can't place there? What's wrong with that? Is it too low to the ground, or... No, it might be too close to the wall. Fuck. Fuck. I like the way that looked as well. Okay, if I was to put it 90 degrees and then straighten it off. Say 90 degrees and then straighten it off. Is it just too close to the wall? Can I be placed directly next to the existing station of the same type? What? 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 What do you want about? I want to build a second station. Excuse me. Excuse me. I want to build a second station. Right here. What are you on about, man? What are you on about, man? What are you on about, man? Can only be built. Next minute. What are you on about? How do I... Autocomplete? No, don't autocomplete it. Huh? How do I... Build second station. Nope. Help. Hello? Build second station, lad. How do I... What? I want to build a second station. I want to build a second station. What the fuck? What the fuck? Come on. Build? Hello? Hello? How do build station dos? How do build station dos? Right, why are you bitching at me? Okay, maybe if I just completely stop editing the track. What? Are you not a transport ride or something? Oh, are you not a transport ride? Oh, that's just shit. Hang on, I want to check something. You stay there a second. You stay there a second. Where's my good old friend? My good old friend, Mr. Steam Train. You don't have nearly as much turning. You've only got 36-degree turns, which is... End of day report, thanks. Okay, I want to just check something. No, don't go down into the ground. I mean, this one doesn't have as much turning circle, but I want to check something. Aha! Right. So... Right, okay. So, this family train, as much as I love the 90-degree turning circle of it, I think the 90-degree turning circle is incredible, is not a transport ride. Because I can only have one train station. Well, that's just shit, innit? Well, that's just shit, innit? Well, that's just shit, innit? What about a single decker bus? Can I have more than one I can have more than one station on the single decker buses. Okay. Right, okay. So the family train just isn't... Okay, so the problem is a family train is not... Oh, maybe that's why there's no option for shuttling. Hang on, I want to check something. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, standard track, just do this. Oops, nope, don't go that far. Yeah, just go that far. Just go that far ahead of you. And then station. That's all I want you to do for now. That's all I want you to do for now, because I want to check something. Operating mode. Shuttle mode. Oh! That's why it's not got a thingy. That's why it doesn't have a thing. That's why the family train didn't have a shuttle mode. Because it was never going to shuttle. Because it's not a transport ride, it's just that. It's just a train that goes from one station to the other and isn't going to shuttle. Oh. That makes sense. I don't want a family train then. I don't want a family train then, do I? What the issue is, I don't really want you either, because you don't go... Would a bus fit into this this tiny western area building? Would a bus fit into this tiny western area we're planning on building? Would a bus fit into this tiny western area building? Also, move track settings, no. Would a bus fit into this tiny area? Would... See, that's fine. Right, so the family train, dude, that's no use. You are literally no use to anybody. Naff off, because you're not a transport ride. Why? It's cute. Because it's not a transport ride. I'm looking for a transport ride, and that's not it. Okay, what I'm going to do very quickly is I'm going to place down, where is it? Scenery thing. Apparently none of the existing western scenery came over. Well, that's just nice, isn't it? Oh, none of the western scenery got transported over. It was only in the scenery, but not any of the blueprints. Well, let me just check that real quick. which is, I want to check. Okay, custom with Western. I'm just going to place some random Western props down. Is that all the Western scenery? Is that all the Western scenery we had? I thought that was all the... more than that. Oh no, that was it. Right. So, here's my plan. What do I think? Paddle steamer. Paddle steamer. Oh god, could I put that in the pool? Right. Classic brick wall. Oh my god, the wooden batten walls. Oh, do you remember these? I overused these in Planco 1 in my first park. Okay, we're not going to keep this. I just want to... These are just a... Oh god. These are temporary. Fuck. These are temporary along with just some Western generic-y props. What's Western-y? Yeah, just some... Yeah, just a cowboy and an oil pump and... that and... an iron piston. The only reason I placed all of this down... The only reason I placed all of this down is I want to check what I think to a bus. The only reason why I've placed all of that down is because I want to see what I think. No, don't go from... No, don't edit that bit. Actually, no. I was going to say don't edit that bit. I was going to extend it out. Don't do that, actually. Okay, well, the problem is now the bus is wider than what the family train was, so it needs to be slightly further across anyway, because the bus is wider. The bus is wider, so the bus does need to go further over. What? It does go down slightly further. Okay, so what do I think to you? What do I think to you? Just, I mean, I don't like... Right, so if I was to just go... No, don't go 90 degrees, just go straight. But wait, no. Do I think this looks really stupid? Do I think this looks really stupid? Could you go on to... yes. Yes. It's a bus. Which can't drive backwards. So I can't shuttle mode it. Yes. So I'd have to finish it. It's a transport ride, but I can't shuttle mode it because it's a bus. And a bus can't drive backwards. I can make it very westerny like that. I can make it westerny, hang on. I can make it westerny, hang on, look. I can make the buses look like a western bus, but they would have to connect the whole thing up and then start editing it accordingly. Because it's a bus, and the bus cannot drive backwards, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Normal buses can't drive backwards, so of course this bus can't drive backwards. Mini railway it is? I think so, yeah. It's not exactly... I mean, the problem I have with a mini railway is where you can see the bus. I've got it doing a nice 90-degree turn round there. Can't open while track is incomplete. Well, I don't want to open it. Can I just test you? What do I think to a bus just randomly going through here? Do I think buses look great going past western scenery? Or does it look shit? Nah, it looks kind of shit. It does look pretty shit, doesn't it? Oh no! My controls headed too far. My only problem I have with, where is it? This steam train is the fact that it can't turn 90 degrees. What about this? I mean, I must have... I mean, this is going to look really stupid, isn't it? This is going to look really stupid, isn't it? Is this going to look really stupid coming through here? Yeah, I think it might. Oh, I was going to say I can't turn it, but I can. I just have to literally have a turning track. A dual station. Ah, see. Ah, now you see, I can only go from station to station, so that's a useless transport ride. Well, now that's a useless transport ride, isn't it? That's just from point A to point B with no... Like, that's just point A to point... Why does it say cable car too? I don't even think I built a cable car before. So, like, that is literally just point A to point B without actually going down. It's got the 90-degree turning circle that I want to fit perfectly around that corner, but it is just point A to point B, so it's useless, so get out of my face. You're useless, get out of my face. Wait, what does the family train even say? A gentle mini railway ride perfect for family now. Right. Now, yeah, I know, I was right. I was like, that's wrong. No, that was right. I'm going to be rotating it around to go this way. Right. I don't want to put it... Are you in the right spot? No, you're not. No, you're not in the right spot, are you? No. Right. Oh yeah, this one literally says the transport ride needs at least 2 stations. It literally says. Nope. Ah. Feck. This area is too small now. Right, so I want it to go down, but as it's going down, start to make a turn. Oh god, no. I want to go down, but as it's going down, I want to start it on a turn, but see, well now you see, that looks shit. Well now you see that looks shit, doesn't it? Okay, so what does it do? Where can it go if I was to... if I was to just go straight down, okay, so we can accommodate this. We don't have to worry. We can just make this. We can just make the western area just a little bit bigger. That's not a problem. We can just make the western area a little bit bigger. That's still not quite as straight, but we can make the western area one bigger then, across the board. No, don't delete the train. I'll make the western area one bigger across the board then, I reckon. What I reckon we can do is just make it one bigger across the board to accommodate the train being in here. So what we'll do, before we make it one bigger, actually no, I was going to say before we make it one bigger, I'll paint the train and stuff. There's no point. I don't want to be selecting any of that. I don't want to be selecting paths. Or the pool. Just in case I randomly select the pool, I don't want to be selecting that. But I don't want that one. I just want to delete those ones there. There we are, found it. Well, because otherwise I'm not snapping, and I remember that's the world axis. Error loading blueprint. What? There we go. It does look a bit weird now. How that's sort of... Okay. Okay. This bit looks a bit weird now, so... I am thinking... having that tiny bit there looks a bit strange. So... I don't mind it being sort of not completely square. I don't mind it not being completely square, but I don't want it to be such a weird shape. So, what we're going to do is, I don't mind it not being completely square, because if it means it fits a train station in here, then I'm okay with it. But I want it to be sort of a better shape. Yeah, a bit like that. The only thing is I don't feel like a train station is... No. What are you doing? Move. Okay, that's not terrible. We could probably do something with that. I mean, that corner's going to be a bit questionable, but we can do something with it. It's definitely doable. Scenery brush, terrain, I don't want. I'm going to bring the size down. I'm going to bring the size down. Not the 1, good grief. Why is it on 1? You're there all night. You're there all bloody day if I put it down to 1. I'll be like, 2 a.m. in the morning, I'll be like, yep, I'll be done this area in a moment. Don't worry, I'll be done. Give me a moment. I'll be done. Give me a moment. There we go. Beautiful. It's a bit bigger than what it originally was, but I think I'm alright with it being slightly bigger. There we go. So that is that. So that is that. Now, when it comes to pathways in here, what do we want to use? I've got this nice mosaic wooden path. Not asphalt, that does not work. Not a vinyl path. Vertical wooden planks, no. Horizontal wooden planks, no. I have a sandy path. I don't know what that looks like. A sandy path has been built on sand. What does that look like normally when it's not built on sand? I don't look very sandy. It just looks like natural path, but that just looks like a natural path, but not natural. That just looks like a natural path, but not natural. Right, okay. Right, so now what kind of cool... I do want to put some sort of... I mean, I could theme it, but what's the best possible ride for theming to Western? Skybeam, Hyperspin, Kickflip, Mecha-Roller, Teacups. I could make that Westerny. Helion Ring, Grand Carousel. Oh, I can make that. That's... Ah. I'm realising this area is a bit small. I'm realising this area is a bit small. A bit on the small side. To make a proper full-on sized world out of. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Let's just... Right. View Station 24. Yes. Okay. So. Place entrance. Entrance could be there. Place an exit. The exit could be over there potentially. No. No, the entrance needs to go there because I want to connect. Okay, I need the entrance to connect to the path, so the closest thing go is there. Right, so. Right, so. Here's the plan. We delete this part of the path. Now I need a queue. Horizontal wooden path. There we go. So we're just gonna. Yep, that's that feels about right. Yeah, that feels about right. Having people queue over where the train's going. I know I said disable that setting, but to make my life easier, but that's a bit. There you go. Do I want that to be maybe a bit bigger actually? Paths cannot. Fuck you. Paths cannot. Oh, fuck. What have I done? Oh god, I've connected my queue paths. Now it won't. No. I was like, that looks kind of nice. You know, connecting a queue path like that and having it go around. Fucking paths cannot. Ah. Your face cannot cross. Your face can't cross. I don't whinge at that, do I? For fuck's sake. I was going to say who's coming down here. It's not in here. It's a mechanic. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do whatever you want, sir. Just. Ah! Fuck. Paths cannot cross. I don't want them to cross. I want them to do that. There you go. That looks god awful and terrible. Oh my god, that looks terrible. Oh my god, that looks terrible. No! No, that looks absolutely terrible. That looks absolutely terrible. It's disgusting. I mean, that's too small, but the other one, that's a bit small, but the other one disgusting. But we can do something with that, I feel. We can put that in a building, I feel. But I feel like we can do something with that, we can put that in a building. Now, next thing on the agenda. Who are you? You're looking for work. Well, there's none for you right now, love. You're the backup, right? I could have... Let's get... What way does this need to face? This needs to face... Is it you facing this way? So you're supposed to face this way? I think you're supposed to face that way. Yeah, because the buttons for people to... Yeah, because the staff buttons, they're on that side. And yeah, the card machine stuff is on this side. Yeah. Yes, that is correct. What? Oh, it has to be fucking on a path. Oh, fucking hell, right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can accept that because we can... No, not a classic brick wall. Okay, we can make this work. We can make this work. Right. Okay, we can make this work. So, nope. Hmm. Maybe if I just... Maybe if I just do some paths in here for now. Just temporarily. Maybe if I just temporarily do some paths in here right now. Maybe if I just temporarily do some paths in here for now. Maybe if I just temporarily add paths in here for now. What are you doing over here? You've got no reason to be over here, love. Maybe if I just temporarily add... No, don't duplicate the building. Maybe if I just do... this. Temporarily do this. So that I can get some stuff in. So that people stop bitching about being hungry and thirsty all the time. So we get a chief beef counter. I can move it accordingly and get it properly placed down later. What else do we want? I want more food. We'll get 2 food and 2 drink for now. Pizzas. So delightful. So delightful. And we'll just get one more down for now. Get one more down for now. What else do we want? Latte love. Get some coffee in there for the coffee lovers. Latte love. There you go. You're assigned. You're not in a proper building yet, but well, you'll get to be in a proper building shortly. You'll get to be in a proper building later. That is just a temporary fixable solution whilst we work. That is just a temporary solution also. No, don't demolish. What I want to do is just delete this path. Whoa, no, 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 no. Don't delete that path. Only delete. Only delete. Only delete those 3 paths. Good grief. Yep. Come on through. Come and get your food and drink in the very generic. Not yet finished. Thingy area. Come on. Right. Maybe I don't. Right. So, very quickly. My thinking is, edit this building. What my thinking is, first of all, you 3 can naff off. You 3 can naff off. I'm going to edit this building. I'm going to make it very basic shaped for now, and I will. That's not what I wanted to do. Make it basic shape for now, and then I can add to it later. It's not what I want to do. Right. Tile roof, inverted corner. Is it like a flat roof? Concreted iron roof now. 2-meter slopes. I don't want slopes. Minsk. No items. Decorations. Wooden balcony, base square. Do I want... No, see, I don't want it to be touching the ceiling, that's the problem. Problem is I don't want it touching the ceiling, do I now? I don't want you touching the ceiling, that's the only issue. Auto stacking, I kind of want you... What do I think to that? Well, that's too low because you are comically getting your heads chopped off. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Hey, by the way, I've got some wooden picnic canopies for you. Do I want wooden picnic tables? Honestly, I don't. Hoist and fine bench. Yeah, there's some benches for you. Just sit on them. There you go. Many guests are thirsty. Well, many guests can get out the pool and walk across the road to this. Also, I'm going to edit this building, and I want to duplicate the walls real quick. Oh god, I was about to say they're not aligned, but well, they are. That one's in the wrong place. I clicked a button, I clicked duplicate, not move. Gosh darn. Right, so the final thing I want to do before we finish is I want doors. Let me just search door under Western theme. Door. Okay, at some point I've turned caps lock on, great. There we go. What do I think? I mean, I think it needs to be duplicated on this side. I think A needs to be duplicated on this side and B. A needs to duplicate on this side and B. They were floating. I'll need to fix those because they are floating, but I mean, granted the doors don't open, but okay, but because I can't modify the height of this lot, you, 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 and you can naff off, and you, but now I'll start from you. You can get duplicated and advanced moved because you are the right height. You just need to be rotated completely round to be that way. Right. Ah. Those. Ah. That started off on the wall and now it's kind of just disappeared not on the wall. What? Wall not straight. For fuck's sake, this wall's not straight. Fuck's sake, this wall's on a wonk. Is there any in this park not on a bloody wonk? Is that on a wonk? The one's on the outside of the wonk. No? No. They're not on a wonk. So why are you on a wonk? Why do you go on a wonk then? There's a lot of litter in the park. In there, apparently. Well, there. That's it. That's a lot of litter. That's it. There's a lot of litter. There's literally litter right in front of... There's lots of litter in the park. There's literally... There's literally... one tiny ass piece of litter. Relatively near... many bins. Are you people lazy? You know what? Right in front of the litter, there's a janitor. I like how the game said there's a lot of litter. The game says, there's a lot of litter. I open the heat map, and it's just this. This is all the litter in the park. That's it, that's all the litter. Hardly a lot of litter, is it? Fucking hell. You, my good man, can I... That's the final thing for today. Can I... You're going to be brown. But that's not what I want. How do I just say for you? Locate, move, camera, help, fire, staff schedule, your content, no. Staff zone, how do I... Aha! Right. How does one add staff zones again? Staff. Research, finances. Unique attractions, there is, that's non-existent. Park operations. My question. How do I build a staff zone? Staff zones, aha! I'm going to create a staff zone. This guy's going to be in it. And a saddle brown. Will not be called zone 2. We're going to call this Western. In here, we're going to go home. Boom, 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 boom. In here, we're going to have this area. This area should be covered by that, but we'll call this pool. Call this pool. There we go. We've got 3 staff zones. Now you Mr. Brown Janitor, how do I... How do I assign you? Ah! There you go. You work here. This is your shift all day, mate. That's your shift for the day. You work in here. I know there's not much in here, but you work in there, mate. Right. Station 21. That's the wrong... Is that on the wrong side? Maybe... No, don't edit the track from over there. Place entrance. Yeah, there we go. This is going to be the last thing we do for today. We're going to place an entrance to this, it will... Entrance and exit to this, it will most likely be on a wonk. Like the rest of this bloody park was. Where the bloody hell have you put that? Uh-uh. Hide snap, no, don't hide snap. Go down. Oh, what the... Why have you built that there? What are you doing? No, stop that. What the... Toast Dave, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. Nope. Nope. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. What the... Built down... Where have I gone? I'm in a tree. Paths cannot cross. What? What do you mean paths can't cross? Well, I don't want that to be that, because that's the western one. I want... Oh yeah, bright blue. Yeah, bright blue. Bright blue, me reckon. Let's get this set up so that... let's get it set up in a way that's good. I can have 1 or 2 cars right now, that's all. I will attach scenery later. Oh yeah, I do prices via stations, don't I? Wait, no? Are they just free? Maybe transport rides are just free, I don't know. Maybe transport rides are just free, I don't know. Anyway, there's an open ride in this park. There's not flumes. And people aren't bitching and complaining. About needing food and drinks. Coming along. I mean, granted, this is like the most pointless thing on God's green earth right now, because the train is literally going 4 yards down the road. Just because there's not many people in the park, minimum wait time will be 85 seconds. Why is it just going right away? Yeah, we'll set this up to be the same. So I want to check. Why is it just going right away? Why is it not hanging? Why is it just going right away? There's no men on the train this time around. That's interesting. Okay, it seems to be waiting around now, which is interesting. Now, I must admit, that is like the most pointless transport ride to the planet right now, but it's set up. And that's what I wanted to do with it. I wanted to set it up so that it's there for later. Which is what we've done. Also, as our final thing we're going to do for today is this little coming soon thing that I'm using, fence, just to kind of corner things off. We're going to give a shout out. Going to go in to the Frontier Workshop. Indoor aged. Ooh, that's very interesting. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, that's very nice. That's a very nice looking water park there. Also, I found this, and I thought it'd be interesting to look at. Where is it though? God, I've subscribed to a lot of shit, haven't I? I may search for it in a second if I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Found it. There you go. Coming soon, fence. By Geralt. Or Grell, or how you pronounce that. Who has also made a Western bakery, hotel lingerie and housekeeping cart, tea time teacups, Dizzy the dog catering tray, parking garage, metal go round, the fuck, hardcore grand carousel, okay, speed bumps, Loch Ness monster, modern shopping plaza, glass door, fully furnished, 4-bedroom house, fully furnished hotel room. Oh, I hadn't looked at any of his shit before. Elevator door static, modern chair. I hadn't looked at any of his stuff before. There's some interesting stuff in here. Yeti. I really like some of this guy's stuff. Fully furnished. Corporate HQ. American gas pump. Chief beef menu. Quite like some of this guy's stuff. On the subject of stuff, how many people have downloaded my car park? 270, and it's now officially 4 stars. Hooray! Yeah, that was something. Well, that was something. Can we get a quick, before we go, just before we head on off, before we end off stream, can we get a quick exclamation mark uptime command, just out of curiosity for final time? Okay, so, in 5 hours and 48 minutes we built this. 5 hours, 48 minutes, dang. Okay, well, in 5 hours and 48 minutes we managed to build this, rebuild the pathway, break everything about this park, and add Moo Moo Milkshake to this twice, because I kind of broke the entire swimming pool complex the first time round. Why are you running out the door then? Also, there is only one way into the pool now, and also it's a bit different. And we also managed to add in some Mini Coopers to the car park. But yeah. Alright now, love. I still so far think that so far, my new Western World don't top this. This is the prettiest thing I built in this game. It really, really is. This is the prettiest thing I built in this entire game. Anyway, that is going to do it for today's stream and the YouTube video. If you are one of those watching on Twitch, if you're watching on Twitch, the stream has been long enough that you can claim your drops. As the stream has been long enough that you can claim the drops, so simply just click on your notifications, open up your inventory, and go claim your drops of your Gelato Bros. Of all your Gelato Bros themed items. But for now, thank you very much for joining me, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see every single one of you at 1 PM on Monday. And for now, ta-ra people, ta-ra. Oh, and by the way, YouTube people, just in case Ellie forgot to, I don't know when Ellie's going to edit the video, so just in case for the YouTube people, Planet Coaster will be back next Tuesday as normal, but there'll be video here on this channel on Sunday. Ta-ra people, ta-ra.
Scrolling through the screens, I see your fearless face. Building dream worlds, oh, we're lost in this place. Planet coaster highs and the thrill of the ride. Fortnite battles, you're our champion, our pride. Late nights in your stream, laughter in the air. We're living for moments nothing else can compare. Through every virtual fall, you rise above it all. Just a gamer with a heart answering the call. Here we are, it's game over. But in our hearts, your legacy's a four-leaf clover. You took us on adventures, never felt alone. Now it's time to log off, but you'll always be our home. Fallout futures and simulators we adore. Kept us entertained forever, wanting more. Every laugh, every win, we're never letting go. Memories like pixels shining in a glow. From the first upload to the final play, made the world brighter, took our pain away. When the screen fades dark and the credits roll, your spirit's in every heart and we'll never lose control. Scrolling through our memories, we're playing all the feels. But the endings always break me, it's a cinematic reel. Thought I'd find my happy ending in this endless game. But without your love, it's just a glitch in the frame. Oh, Ross, here we are, it's game over. But in our hearts, your legacy's a four-leaf clover. You took us on adventures, never felt alone. Now it's time to log off, but you'll always be our home. Now it's time to log off, but you'll always be our home. So here's to you, all steel will carry on your way. In every game we play, you'll be here to stay. Game over for now, but we're never really done. You've given us a story, and our hearts are still just one. So here's to you, our steel will carry on your way. In here to stay. Game over for now, but we're never really done. You've given us a story, and our hearts